Hi, I'm Ellie. How are you all doing? I actually tried to time this well. I hope audio's working, because I couldn't tell you if it is. Also, I haven't done any of my makeup but my eyeliner, because I can't do my eyeliner via this because I shake too much. So how are we doing today? Oh, shit. I forgot to open Twitch up. Oh, everything open at once. Let's shove this foundation on as soon as possible. I fear my skin is far from perfect. Anyway, let me just grab up everything else under the sun. By that, I just mean chat so I can read things. So let's have a look. Cool. Give me a second. Anyway, so I've got chat up. I can actually read what's happening. And we've got a little bit to do today. So let me just pull this up, move this over. Bit of a mess, but it's nothing I haven't seen before in particular. Hi, what's up? My name is Shay. We just started and I'm trying to fix my whole setup on my desktop. Oh. Oh wait! Yeah, no, you're all good, girl. Give me a second. There. Give me a second. I'm early, unfortunately. But skin's sus, there's no doubts about you being human. I fear my skin is very far from perfect. And I was joking around about doing my makeup on stream instead of like doing it prior. I'm like, fuck it. And as it goes, it looks like by doing my makeup doing my makeup on stream, it turns out I'm actually early for stream. So that's nice. Added bonus. I think I might start doing my makeup on stream so I'm actually not as late. Because normally why I'm late is because I'm doing my makeup. So let's have a look. And also because I'm either asleep or eating. What is happening on my phone? I just put it on silent. Let's have a look. Wow, I'm sus for not having a smell because I have great skin. I don't think it works like that, Nick. I really, 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 really don't. Having dinner, hanging with people. Oh, that's what you've been up to. Wait, is that what you're up to right now or what you were up to prior? Fill me in. I'm also late for the same reason to stream. I feel that. And the thing is, I'm at a point that I've lost being self-conscious on stream. So now I'm happily doing my makeup on stream. Because realistically, my camera, my lovely webcam, is a potato. So it doesn't matter what the fuck I do on stream. You guys can't see any of how crappy my skin is. Also, I have a mirror over here so I can actually blend it out and not look as questionable as I think I am. I think that's blended. It's not blended. Spoiler alert, it's not blended. But it will do for now. Give me a second. I'm gonna poke around my eyeballs. Be here for a bit. Hopefully we'll be back later. Also, yeah, I'm early. I put an effort into this. Also, we're gonna be making dinner on stream because I'm hungry and in order to get to stream on time, I neglected my makeup and dinner, so you know, whatever. Oh, okay, so this is a really fat brush. Honestly, you probably shouldn't use it. You should probably use this to apply and then use a lighter brush to blend. I'm lazy, so I just use one brush. I'm living life with about 4 brushes right now. But yeah. Dinner and yeah. I do potato bake. I've been craving potato bake. I fucking love potatoes. Anyway, back there is a bag of potatoes and we're going to be slicing them up for potato bake. And then I don't know how this is going to work, but I'm going to figure out a way to do this on stream and then I'm going to chuck it in the oven. Wait a second, we're prodding my eye. Okay, that's nice. Oh no, fuck. That's fine as is. Maybe I sacrifice sleep. Hey Aeon, how are you doing? I look like a grandma zombie without makeup, but doing makeup would save me so much time. Honestly, I think the secret to doing makeup on stream is just having a really crappy camera. The crappier the camera, the better, because it means you can't really see like how crappy your skin is or like how many eye bags or whatever else you have, because you know it's so low quality. Give me a second. Oh shit. Oh dang it. Sorry. I keep quoting shit. Give me a second. I think I went too heavy on my eyebrows. Good fucking damn it. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, what's up? How are you, Luke? I'm feeling back to normal. I have noodles and stuff. Oh, that sounds lovely. Good, kind of tired, been way too busy for the past few days, so been a bit inactive. I feel that. I feel really fucking exhausted these days. I can understand 100% what you're getting at. Hey, what's up? Trying to figure out. I don't know what this brush did last time, so either I'm making my eyebrows red or something else is becoming grey. That's fine. I read that, like, as you age, your eyebrows get further and further apart. And I've just been, like, every time I do my makeup, I think about that now. I always make sure my eyebrows are, like, a decent distance together. Okay, TikTok post when? I don't have anything of interest to say. I feel like I don't have anything interesting or silly or fun to say. I'm not posting on TikTok because of that. Also, I think my eyebrows are too dark today. I think I fucked that one up, didn't I? Yeah. My methodology with this thing is just like, if I can rub it off, we'll try. I think some of it came out. Yeah, whatever. But yes, start digging your butt to it. Thank you, Noodles. That is the most eloquent way of saying she's hardly ever posting at this point. Well, apparently skipping 2 weeks of school catches up. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have done that, not gonna lie. See, I get anxiety being like half a week behind when it comes to my uni stuff. I cannot see how you skip 2 weeks. Yeah. I know so little about makeup, it's a crime. Okay, do you want me to walk you through what I just did to my face? Thus far, we have dumped foundation on. This one is crusty and from the chemist, so don't mind it. It is barely alive at this point. I don't know if you can see inside that, you probably can't, but I'm scraping shit out of that. I'm using a very fat brush to apply it. Look very flat. Thing that I shoved on my eyebrow. I also use it for contour because girly is multi-using lots of products. Hi, what's up, Scroll Mode? Does that mean monobrows have a chance to be normal when they get older? See, I heard that like your eyebrows just apart, but that doesn't necessarily mean you should have a monobrow. I think we already discussed it. Which foundation? I've been jumping between foundations. So this one is the Milani Conceal and Perfect. I have an olive undertone. And when you have an olive undertone, finding the right amount of green in any foundation is a killer. So I'm just doing what I can. I recently found another foundation, which I thought was really, really good. I thought it was a great shade match, which was the Benefit one. I think they just, I don't know if they've always had a foundation line or if it's new, but I found that as a match. But yes. We love reusing things for multiple purposes, and neither am I. Olive undertones is, I feel that so fucking much. I can, oh, thank you for the follow. I can never shade match my makeup, and it kills me on the inside. Wait, that means this chair should be like slightly over there. Also, I overdid my eyebrows, because I was like, it's fine. I can feel it. They're overdone. They're too sharp. Whatever. But yeah. So, what have we done thus far? We have shit on our eyebrows, we have eyeliner, and we have some foundation. I always blend to my neck because it's a pet peeve after watching so much K-pop media and seeing that like, yes, their face is 5 shades wider than their neck. Like, a weird paranoia of mine is like having a, face that doesn't match your neck, so I always like slather my neck in it, which means, I'm marking things with my neck and my clothing all the time. Why are we putting makeup on your neck to match the colors? It drives me crazy. Hey, my side questing was fun. I got to use a really good PC when crashing at my friend's apartment. Way more fun than school. Okay, that does sound fun. Not gonna lie. I have 75,000 channel points. That scares me. Very much scares me. Okay, next thing we're gonna do. We're gonna contour my nose because my nose is terribly flat. My nose is not terribly flat. I fear the beauty standards tend to lean more Eurocentric, and Eurocentric features just have a sharp nose. So hence I'm going to sharpen my nose. Should we lean into Eurocentric beauty standards? Probably not, but I've done my makeup this way for so long, so it's just so foreign to not. I'm going to use a mirror over here. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. This is a paintbrush. This is not a makeup brush, but it's fine. When I do my contour, I always connect it up to my eyebrows because it is a pain in my ass when I see it not connected. Also, on stream, I can get away with doing my makeup way more dramatically. So this could look like cooked shit right now, but it's fine because no one can see it IRL. See how we've just added a bit more dimension? I always go round. I have a very flat face. I'm a flat face girly, so we're trying to pretend our face is not as flat as it looks. You're brave for using the camera as your mirror. I have a small mirror down here, so I have a small mirror over here. So I can look at it and be like, ah, yes, questionable. But the thing is, no one is going to see me tonight after this. So if my makeup looks chopped and cooked in person, it's fine. The only person who's going to see me tonight is my mother. And is she going to question what I'm doing on my face? Yes, but that's fine. And we've accepted that. Okay, so look, we have definition in our nose. Is that a bit too much? Probably. That should be fine. I fear I'm one of those people who happily use their fingers. So if I'm not happy with a makeup brush, I'm just gonna slather it with my fingers. But yes, we should live by Shea beauty standards. Whatever she says is beautiful should be the norm. I fear I fear I don't know what's beautiful. I like looking at people, I'm like, yes, I like your face. Then other people I'm like, I'm not good at this. I don't even think I have a good, feel of beauty standards. Okay, what are we going to do next? We're going to try contouring. I never contour my face, but we're going to try because there's leftover product on this brush and I want to get this brush somewhat clean. So we're using our face as a cleansing palette to get this shit off this brush. I need new makeup brushes, it's a problem. We've started defaulting to our paint brushes. I believe these are synthetic watercolor brushes, so it's fine. Your face isn't the only flat thing. Thank you, Luke. Thank you so much. I like the use of brushes. I just bash my face with my fingers and pray. I feel that. I feel that so much, but sometimes it just kind of feels genuinely weird. But yes. We'll watch the VOD. Okie dokes. See you later, 9. Don't you have 2 VODs now? I tell you all the time, just don't watch the fucking VODs. They don't really matter. But yes. Noodle, what have you been up to? I don't know. Actually, I know what Noodle's been up to. I think Noodle's been crashing out over uni recently. Also, not gonna lie, I know Noodles has been getting a lot of makeup reels because of me as a side effect of just hanging out around me and I send him stuff. And I feel like he's kind of judging what I'm doing with my makeup, if I'm being brutally honest. I feel like he's gonna be like, Shay, I think your contour placement is in the wrong place. I'm ready for a message. I'm ready for it. Okay. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I think that's fine. Honestly, I feel like we can get away with anything with a blurry camera. I know you don't have uni, but you're prepping for uni, aren't you? Oh, wait. Is that Luke's mate? Is that Luke? Oh, yeah, it's Luke's mate. I'm not watching right now. Gasp, you aren't? I lie, I use makeup sponges too. Haha. I lie, I use makeup sponges too, but mostly use my fingers for application. I was at the shops the other day and I saw that you could bulk buy makeup sponges. I forgot which shop it was, but there was a massive bag of makeup sponges for $12 and I was like, I'm not a makeup sponge girly, but I appreciate the people who are and I feel like they'd really enjoy this. Next thing we're gonna do, mascara. My makeup is from everywhere, so not all of it is Australian brand, some of it's from Asia. And not Asian brands in a mainstream way, but Asian brands in yes, this is a small Thai brand kind of way. So half of these are from places that I do not know of. But yes. We love when the boys are flirting in the chat. Also, thank you for the follow. I feel like I can't sit here and be like, I feel like sometimes makeup sponges are kind of gross. When you look at all my brushes and they are so fucking crusty, I need to get some brush cleaner. Cinema Secrets brush cleaner is amazing. I ran out of it. The thing about Cinema Secrets brush cleaner is the fact that when you use it, it will dry the brush just as quickly. So it doesn't take days for your makeup brushes to dry. It takes maybe 2 minutes. It's amazing. I highly recommend it. I just haven't had the chance to buy some. I used to buy it in store at Sephora and then they didn't stock it anymore. And I'm not a girl who orders things online. So I haven't been cleaning my makeup brushes since. It's not horrific because I change them every year. I like to think I change them every year. However, it is kind of gross. So this is your heads up that makeup brush cleanser, very important. But yes. Look at them flirting in the group chat. I still need to download 7 TV emotes. I've got it on my Mac, but I haven't got it on my PC, and it's very funny to read the chat and be like, which is an emote and which is actually, you guys yapping. Why is there a dating sim happening in the chat? I don't know. I think it's real. I think calling it a sim is just injustice to them. I think it's real. Also, because it's the 1st of February, I can actually like drop my plan for like what's happening this month in terms of, the streams. So I've got a schedule. Every month I drop which streams I'm missing, which ones I'm skipping, which ones I'm replacing, blah, blah, blah. More or less, it's ready to go. However, I'm tossing up on adding an additional stream. I was chatting to a friend about IRL streaming and he's like, it's possible, you can do it while you're away. And I was like, oh, I don't want to walk on the street with camera, that's kind of awkward. Not gonna lie, if you're into that, you're into that, but I'm not. Anyway, he showed me this like streamer and she was getting her like hair done. I'm going to the hairdressers and I think I'm gonna be sitting there alone for like 3 or 4 hours. And I'm legitimately tossing up on the idea of perhaps I could stream while I'm at the hairdressers, but then I realized, wow, that's kind of odd. So I'm about 40% of me is thinking about doing that, but that's still tossing up. Until I confirm whether I'm thinking of actually doing that, is whether I'm going to post which days need to be skipped, cancelled, blah, 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 blah. Furthermore, 10 stream streak. God damn. He gets me pregnant. Hi, Julian. How are you doing? I'm just doing my makeup while I yap. What else was I talking about? I forgot. Oh, yeah. So I was thinking about doing an IRL stream, but that's kind of on the back burner. Also, unrelated note, I need a mic for when I go away. And the thing is, I have like 10 kilos, not 10 kilos, I have like 20 kilos of luggage and 10 kilos of it won't be used. I know I don't have to use all my like luggage weight, but I'm genuinely thinking of bringing my mic over with me because I don't want the audio to be bad, Because I'm used to it, certain quality of audio, which isn't the highest quality of audio, but it's still fucking decent. I was talking to a friend about it. I was talking to Noodles about it, and he's like, Shay, you can just get like a different mic. You can get like a lav mic. The small ones that clip on, blah, blah, blah. But the thing is, I don't know whether I'm going to get usage out of it. And he's like, cooking streams, IRL streams, any streams you're moving. But I barely move as is. We're grateful that I'm sitting on this chair right now and yapping. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. But yes, e-pregnancy. Okay, before we figure out how to do e-pregnancy, could we please figure out how to do mpreg? I feel like mpreg is more important to me than e-pregnancy. I feel like e-pregnancy is dangerous, whereas mpreg is useful. So if you guys mind, can we please start making a move on mpreg, not e-preg? Also, hi, what's up? Or even if you're sitting on the couch. I just move my mic, I just clip my mic to my PC down there and I call it a day. It's fine. It's fine. Do I really need to invest that heavily into streaming? Really? Yes, you should draw Luke mpreg, please. What is mpreg? Male pregnancy. Male pregnancy, my dude. Luggage weight always stresses me out when I pack, and then after all the stress, I realize I haven't used close to the limit. I feel the same. So I'm packing right now, and half my suitcase is just empty. Like, there's nothing in it. I'm a packing cube girly. Like, you're not gonna ever catch me not using packing cubes because I like to be organized. Anyway, give me a second. I'm just gonna fuck around with some audio. I like to be, is that fine? I think that's fine. I like to be organized, right? So because I like to be organized, I like my packing cubes, blah, blah, blah. But because packing cubes, they squish everything up into like your lovely cubes. Half my suitcase is empty right now. And I know I don't have to use all my suitcase, but the fact that I have all that space in my suitcase makes me feel like I need to. No, this happened with Omegaverse. Yes, mpreg is kind of tied into the Omegaverse, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I'm going overseas. So I will be overseas for a few streams, and I'm going to maintain my stream schedule while overseas. Anyway, I am packing for that trip, and I'm still streaming on that trip because I like this as a hobby. So what's happening is I'm just deliberating on how to pack and what to bring and what not to bring, blah, 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 blah. But yes. How long does it usually take you to do a full look? In terms of makeup, how long have we been running stream? 20 minutes. When I'm not talking to someone, it's much easier, if I'm being honest. Can any... Which mods are here? Noodles, you've been with me when I've done my makeup before. Any idea on how long it takes me? Because I was going to be like, it doesn't take me too long at all. But realistically, what I think doesn't take me too long versus what does take me too long could be a whole different story. Sorry, don't mind me. I just look over and look down. Makes it easier. Also, I feel like the eyeliner could come out more, not gonna lie. I feel like it could. Also, because you can't see all the details here, I can just kind of slather shit on and call it a day. Which is what we're doing. I think that's fine. That's fine. I think I need to do some of my, maybe 10-15 minutes. Yeah, it doesn't take me too long. Well, I like to think it doesn't take me too long anyway, because I don't do much makeup wise. Like, it's a very basic makeup look. I never do anything too like dramatic. So it's never taken me too long, because I unfortunately grew up in the days of like clean girl makeup. So makeup has never taken me too long. If I grew up in 2016, guys, I would have probably done the most. Actually, if I grew up in 2016, I probably still would be confused about how to do makeup on my eyelids. So yeah, I don't think there's a universe in which I'm doing the most for makeup in general. Your aura in your eyes. You do your makeup lightning fast compared to some women I know. I don't know. I like enjoying it, but I also know that like there's only so long I can take before someone else gets pissed. Because normally I do my makeup to go out with people, right? I'm like, yeah, we're going out as a group to the dinner or movies or something like that. And I know that people will wait on me. And the thing is, I'm a procrastinator, so I will leave my makeup to the last possible minute. Hence, I know how to do it speedily. I also know how to do it in the car. I know how to do it on public transport. I am shameless. Some days I will go to uni and I'll sit on the train and just do my makeup and I'll sit there with my phone. I feel a bit self-conscious, but honestly, it can't be that bad. There are much worse things to do on public transport, you know? I think that's, yeah, blah that out. Definition. Ugh, I need to blend that. Honestly, I feel like doing this with my fingers is just much easier. That should give, oh, thing with monolids is like you can look at it like that, and the second you move, you just gotta pray it sits well. But yes, I know you've been secretly begging me to do it. I've been playing these games before. Yes. How good do you think you would be at doing someone else's makeup? I think I'm pretty decent at doing someone else's makeup. My first experience with makeup has never been my own makeup, so I learned how to do someone else's makeup before ever learning to do my own. I think I'm pretty decent at it. Eyeliner is a whole different story. I think I'm somewhat decent. I like doing makeup. In an alternate universe, I'd probably be in the beauty space doing something like beauty related as like a job. But you know, I'm too ambitious for that, and I think there would be too many people to disappoint if I went into something cosmetology related, so I don't. But yes, eyeliner is hard for anyone. I feel it. Okay, Ali, do you apply eyeliner at all? Do you apply eyeliner? Because I've got some tips. I've got some tips and tricks and how I what is it? How do I say this? How I started doing eyeliner and how I got to the point of eyeliner. Okay, we're gonna like fill in my eyebrow back here because it pisses me off. Sigh. See, it's too dark now. Whatever. Does doing art make one better at doing makeup? I think it would be vice versa in my opinion, but that's because I did art as a thing more before makeup. So in my opinion, when I do my makeup, I find it's okay, right? When you're just looking at using a plane that's not flat, you can already lean into the curves and the groups. Whereas when you're doing art and you're doing things like portraiture, I find it just much of muchness. It's very hard to explain. When you already know the natural grooves of a canvas, so if you know the natural grooves of your face, you just kind of follow that when you're doing makeup. When it comes to art, it's more difficult. I think there's like some cross application there. I couldn't tell you. It is Sunday. I don't have to sleep at a good time. No, you don't. You really don't. It's fine. This is gonna keep the hair out of my face. It should do. It's fine. You know? I have some things I want to try on your eyes. I mean, you can. Fair game. I don't mind. I don't mind at this point. But yes, I haven't tried myself actually. Okay, let's talk about eyeliner for a second. So, this is a difficult thing to use. This is, let's have it focus. I've destroyed the eyeliner tip, but this is more of a brush tip eyeliner. They are harder because they are liquid eyeliners. I don't recommend starting with them. They are daunting. They are scary. So what I recommend doing if you're learning eyeliner for the first time is getting a very small brush like this. Oh my god, look at me and my makeup influencer era. It's a very small brush like this, and then using a dark eyeshadow and following the curve of your eye. So like following there and doing your eyeliner like that. Then if you want, you can move from a dark shadow eyeliner to something more creamy. So I believe there's like eyeliner gel. I went from powder to gel, then to liquid. It depends on how steady your hand is. Some people have really steady hands and can just do it off the bat, but I never was able to. But yes, yeah, exactly. We'll be using more glitter. Glitter gets everywhere though. Okay, glitter does not get everywhere in terms of makeup. Can I preface this? Okay, when we look at glitter and makeup, it is like packed in there, right? Oh god, it's packed in there. So you're not having glitter that's loosely flying around. You are fine. Trust me. Also, let's go under my eyelid. The one thing I learned from Asian makeup artists is the fact that if you don't have a lot of upper lid space, you just go under. And I think that's pretty good. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. As good as it's gonna get. That's the mentality sometimes. That's as good as it's going to get. Also, depending on the distance, if you have a large distance between your nose and your inner eye, what you can do is you can extend out your eyeliner. Furthermore, you can also highlight the inner eye. So what's kind of in these days is like more of a matte highlighter, so using like a white powder compared to using shine. So we've been trying to push for clean girl energy these days in the makeup space. But you can see with makeup like Zara Larsson's makeup, if you know, you know. Her makeup is full of like glitter and color. We may be seeing a return of color, which is very, very exciting. My hand's shaking all the time for some reason. God damn. God damn. I want that thick alt goth eyeliner. Okay. Okie dokes. Then you've got a bit more wiggle room. If you're not going for like thin eyeliner, you have a lot more wiggle room there. Honestly, you can use the same technique I did with using from powder to gel to liquid. Or you can just fuck around with liquid and find out. When you're using goth eyeliner, you have a lot more wiggle room in terms of error because it's thicker. It doesn't have to be like a perfect thin line. I would say go for it. Try. You can even use a kohl pencil. You could use anything. I'll say hi. My name is Shay. I'm doing my makeup. And soon we're going to be doing potatoes. Anyway, what was I saying? You have a lot of wiggle room there. I think it's worth trying for the first time. Do you think makeup is more about creativity or technique? Depends what type of makeup you're doing. There are different types of makeup that desire different things. Some makeup is more creative makeup. It's more editorial, more runway. Whereas you've just got everyday makeup, which is more technique based in my opinion. What kind of potatoes? I don't know. We'll check the bag. There's a bag of potatoes back there, so we'll check when we get to it. Also, I'm gonna fix my eyeliner a bit more. Also, I want to preface that, like, it looks really small on the screen, but, like, if you see a photo of me, the eyeliner is massive. Like, you know the eyeliner of, like, e-girls in, like, 2020? That is how my eyeliner be looking, like, in person. I can take a photo of it and shove it on the Discord if you guys are curious, but, oh, shit. Did I fuck that up already? You win some, you lose some. But yeah, the eyeliner looks very subtle on screen, but, give me a second. I don't know whether I want to put this on the Discord because I'm feeling a bit self-conscious. But if I were to actually take a photo of myself, you would see it as being very fucking messy. Oh, it's not blended either. God damn. This, kids, is why we don't use a really shitty webcam to do our makeup with. This, kids, is why we use a proper mirror. I think I'm just gonna. I don't know whether to chuck that on the Discord to explain what I mean, but yes, it tends to look better with shitty lighting compared to, you know, phone. Anyway, Shay doing clown makeup when? I couldn't tell you. I've never been a creative person with makeup. I've always been like a really casual person, so it just feels very weird. I'm not a natural girl when it comes to makeup, but oh shit. My audio's on. But I've never been like a full like no makeup girly. My skin's too bad for that. But yes, I think we're curious. You can go potatoes into mashed potatoes, a peak potato. You're so brave, but we use the webcam and ball. As a male who does not know much about makeup, it looks good to me. It looks good because the quality isn't good. Give me a second. I'm gonna slide into Ali's DMs on Insta and I will send a photo of what the makeup actually looks like. Because I feel like girl to girl, like it's a thing. I feel a bit more comfortable sending that to Ali rather than to the Discord because I don't want my skin roasted on the internet. Also, it really doesn't help that the lighting, like, in here is really soft and warm compared to, like, your phone, which just blasts you. But yes, where's my pick? Shrug. Fine. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. 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 Here to my mods. my lovely mods, you can also see what makeup looks like in person. But yeah, anyway, it looks much more, it looks stronger than when you are sitting through a camera. Anyway, what are we doing next? I get so sidetracked when I talk. I need to finish blending out between the wing and between here. So if you actually ever get a chance to see me in person, I've got a physical like fold. It's not even a fold. It's like an indent in my eye, which has a physical line which connects my eye. Like it goes under. It's not like achyocell where it's like a fat thing. No, it's just like a physical like divot in the skin. So I need to connect that up to make the eyeliner look less, you know, crazy. Give me a second. I'm enjoying this. Are you guys like low-key down for me to open stream like this? So, like the first hour stream is just literally just me doing my makeup. Because I think we'd all be happier. You know why we would all be happier? We'd all be happier because hypothetically, I would be on time and I have something to do while I yap. But yes. UFC. Alright, so I decided to go to sleep. Night, Aeon. Thank you for catching stream. I really appreciate it. I know that the times aren't convenient for you. I appreciate it nonetheless. Next thing we're going to do. I went out recently and I didn't do my blush. I sent a photo of my makeup to Noodles and he's like, where's the blush? Here is the blush. We're doing the blush. Again, for it to show up on camera and on the webcam, it has to be a crazy amount of blush. Like, this just looks like soft and pretty, doesn't it? Like, no, on the... If I were to send you a proper photo, it would look crazy. Also, I feel like Noodles has softly indoctrinated me into, like, putting it over my nose. I think that's fine. I think we're fine with that. Are we mad at the makeup? My nose is itchy. Just live with me for a second. I think it's fine. Anyway. I think that's fine. Okay, we're gonna move all the makeup on top of here so I can start getting ready to start on the next oh shit. To start on tonight's next project, which is potatoes. We're gonna chuck this up here. Yeah, I can put that up here. I'm gonna move all the makeup on top of the thingy. And we're gonna start with our next activity, which is potatoes, because I hunger. Potato time. See, I feel like my lovely tell that I'm not, like, properly, like, Asian and raised in an Asian household is my love of potatoes. I'm not even fucking joking. My nose is so itchy. Give me a second. Okay, so we're gonna clean everything up and move my mic. And I'm gonna quickly dash off. What time is it? I'm gonna quickly dash off to wash my hands because we've got to wash our hands before like touching the potatoes, right? So I'm gonna have Nick run an ad and then I will be back. So I'm gonna be all hygienic and ready for potato cutting. I also need to look for some other ingredients. I think I also have to do the cheese. I'll be back in about 3 minutes and I'll see everyone in a minute. Give me a second. I need to be really honest when I say that today's stream is probably going to be comprised of me doing doing ads every half hour, taking more breaks, mostly due to the fact that, you know, I can't keep everything out of the fridge. So, big bowl of potatoes. We have a grater for the cheese. And we're going to continue onwards. Spring onions. But yes. Looks like another intruder at her property. No, I was just getting things for the potatoes. Putting a mirror on the floor is a bad idea. Mirror on the floor is a bad idea. Anyway, how are we doing? Oh, I see. My internet be crashing. More ads means more money. Oh, thank you, Semantic. I like knowing semantics here, and I always know semantics here by the hydrates. The best way to make potatoes is to mill them. That hot way I broke down. So add yeast and sit on the and they can be distilled. Ooh, interesting. Just let the stream run. Are you guys okay with the stream running while I'm just acquiring my potatoes? Also, thank you to the person who reminded me to wash the potatoes. I was so close to forgetting. This would be fine. Also, I need a preface. If any form of like questionable hair gets in the potatoes, it's kind of gross, but I'm going to be honest when I say I'm going to be the only one eating the potato bake. So I am somewhat okay with my own unhygienic practices. I swear when I'm not doing this, you know, for just me, I'm a bit more tighter with the hygienal practices, but right now it's kind of fair game. Sigh. Also, I don't know what type of potatoes these are. I know someone asked me what potatoes these are, but I never checked in the end. So we're gonna just... Do you guys want to... Can I tilt the camera down? Let me see. Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Have a look. Actually. Let's pull the angle... Oh, fuck. Pull the angle up slightly. Sorry, I was gonna show you guys there, but it's mess. Is there any way I can, like, change anything? I don't think there is. Anyway, we're going to go ahead with cutting the potatoes and slicing them as we go. I learned about the joys of the food processor today. So I forgot we had a food processor. My mum just pulled it out today and was doing a bunch of vegetables for like an event she's going to. For a salad. And I have never felt pure raw joy as I have when I've been using a food processor to like slice cucumbers. I also want to say I've worked in hospitality before. So I believe we had the exact same food processor as the place that I used to work at. So I felt so happy and I felt so much fucking familiarity. I don't know why I got a lot of joy out of that, but I did. I did not explain how to make vodka. This won't stop me from wanting to eat Shay's home-cooked pasta. I don't know. I don't think I'm a good chef at all. Like, I'm not going to kill you, but am I making the most flavorful food ever? Not really. In the same sense that right now I'm sitting here and I'm making, what, potato bake? Like, honestly, we could make something a bit more spicy, a bit more energy, a bit less casserole-like. But you know what? I'm not going to shit on potato bake because I fucking love this stuff. When I'm sad, I want to eat potatoes. When I'm sad, potato bake. Great. When I'm sad, fries. Great. When I'm sad, lasagna. Nothing heals my soul more than lasagna, if I'm being very honest. Anyway, first potato. I was going to make a really small potato bake, but looking at the amount of potatoes I have is making me want to make a large potato bake. Like, at this point. Also, I know that potatoes, they suffer from, like, air exposure. Like apples, I believe. Should I just, like, dump some water in this bowl so the potatoes don't go brown? When you're sad, you eat. We understand. See, I didn't used to be sad and eat away my feelings because I used to be, like, very self-conscious at my body. But at this point, when I'm sad, I just want comfort. So I'm not mad that every time I'm sad, like, my default is like, okay, I'm sad, I'm gonna eat some McDonald's chips because it makes me feel just slightly better. Of course, like, eating away all your feelings isn't a good thing, but eating away some of your feelings is just decent. How many in numbers? What do you mean, how many in numbers? Like, how many potatoes do we have? I learned what a food processor is today, and it's fun to use. It is fun to use. They'll be fine. It takes a while for potatoes to go like apples, really. Not gonna lie, I have the bowl of potatoes here. Oh, shit. I have the bowl of potatoes here, and I was just gonna I have 2 water bottles here, and I was just gonna dump water from the water bottles into the potato bowl. Also, I haven't decided how much potato bake we're doing. I was gonna make it just for me, but then I realized, hey, with the amount of potatoes I have here, what I could do is I could like make enough potato bake to last me for like 3 days. So I'm kind of considering that now. Also, I feel the need to actually Google a proper recipe because I'm doing this on stream. Normally, I just kind of freeball it. I'm like, roughly I know what's in a potato bake, so it doesn't matter, right? But now I feel like because everyone else probably knows what a potato bake is, and if I do something abnormal with my potato bake, I'm going to feel a bit self-conscious. So I'm going to Google what's in a potato bake just to double check that I'm doing what's normally in a potato bake. Personally, like, my potato bakes are like a free-for-all. Like, I shove a lot of different shit in there. It's normally at least like some onions, some bacon, a lot of garlic, a lot of herbs, some cream sometimes. Well, I think you're supposed to do creams, blah, 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 blah. I've done the packet potato bake, and I've got a packet mix of potato bake, but I'm not that lazy today. The packet mix of potato bake is like when I'm peak sad and I just don't have it in me. But we have all the ingredients to, you know, make it from scratch, so I think we're going to do that instead. Yes, how many potatoes? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 small potatoes. Oh, small potatoes. If you know, you know. Small potatoes as like a kid's TV show. Not gonna lie, like the intro was so fucking catchy. I don't know if it's an Australian thing. I'm kind of assuming it's an Australian thing, but that was peak as a show. Why bacon and potato bake? Why not? I feel like bacon makes almost anything great. Oh, God, my cats. I'm kind of allergic to my cats. And not gonna lie, I try to keep them out of this room, but someone left the door open in this room, so now I'm just perpetually on fire in terms of my eyes and everything else under the sun. I like adding bacon to the potato bake because why not? It brings me joy. Oh, nice. 15 stream streak. 10 small should be enough for a couple of days. I don't even pay for my own sub, technically. I've never had bacon. What does it taste like? It tastes magical. I like bacon. I read somewhere that like if you want to go vegan or like vegetarian and you can't give up bacon, you just do it. You do veganism or vegetarianism, but you do it with bacon because like something is better than nothing. I've been of the mindset recently when I've been struggling that like doing something half-assed is better than not doing it at all. Like brushing your teeth for like 30 seconds is better than brushing them not at all. And I've been taking that on with me in terms of like everything else under the sun. So yeah, I read about that and that kind of made me feel better. Like, fine, if you can't fully commit, that's okay. Doing something is better than nothing. Also, there's great bacon substitutes. Oh, shit. I should not look up at the screen and read chat while I'm doing this because this is how we turn this stream... Oh, fuck. Yeah, because I'm looking up. This is how we turn this stream into like an IRL hospital visit stream. And you know that like it's going to take forever to be seen in the fucking... Oh, fuck. It's going to take forever to be seen in the hospital emergency room. So yes, let's not do that. I'm going to put my focus in on the potatoes and I'll narrate every so often. Actually, I'll narrate in general. I feel like the reason why I'm good at streaming is just because I narrate well. Like, regardless of what I'm doing and whether it's interesting or not. I feel like I got a bit of dramatic flair. It's a pity. I should have joined like the drama club and the drama society in high school, but I didn't. Do not stream at the hospital. I'm joking. Hey, I'm just saying our main goal is to not be in the hospital in general. We don't want to be there. That's not the goal. Ambulance stream incoming. I heard that apparently in America it's so expensive to like have an ambulance. People Uber to the fucking hospital. And that sounds like horrific. That sounds so fucking, you know, sick and twisted. I had bacon in my lunch today. Oh, nice. There's turkey bacon too. Sigh. Not gonna lie, I've probably only had turkey less than like 5 times in my life. Like, turkey is just not a common thing for me. Also, not a problem. I had an eye checkout today. I still have blurred vision and watching stream. God damn, are you okay? How do I pronounce your user? Console Aurelian? I try to get on like first name basis with most people, but sometimes the users are a bit too hard to pronounce. So I double check on how you would like me to say your user so I don't butcher it. I think so too. Why are you so good at streaming? Is it you talk so much and talk non-stop? Possibly. I just like having people who are willing to listen to me. It's been a while and sometimes I feel very awkward. Like, Noodles is telling me like, how was your day? And then I tell him, oh yeah, I haven't done much. And then I've done a lot of things. It's just I feel a bit awkward and embarrassed to talk about what I've done because what I feel I've done isn't a lot, where he's like, no, it's actually interesting. I'm trying to get over that hump. On stream, it's more or less okay because I feel a bit more free. Like, if you guys don't want to be here, you can dash. But with a friend, I just kind of feel awkward because I want to impress them and I also want them to think I'm cool, and it just seems like a big thing. Aurelian? Okay, America's so shit. I hate it here. Yeah, bro, I hate you for it. Thank you. I love my lovely moderators. When I go to bed and I have a little cry to myself at night, I just think about all my moderators who hate me. Like, I fear that this is what plagues me. Also, anyone in chat wanna... anyone in the chat... anyone on the Discord is probably more accurate. Anyone want to drop a potato bake recipe? Because I just want to see what you guys do. Out of curiosity, I want to see what you guys use for your potato bake recipe. Because, as said, I kind of freeball my potato bake recipe and I want to see what everyone else does. Also, can I say I'm kind of getting bored of the potatoes already? Like, I've got a whole thing of, like, spring onions over there that are ready to be chopped. I love spring onions so much. Like, I believe we're going to start gardening soon, so that's going to be a thing in my household. And we are planting a lot of spring onions for me, because I love spring onions so much. Hi, what's up? Okay, it's in my Google Doc. Can you please drop the recipe in the food channel on the thingy-mabob? Please? Give me a second. Hi, what's up? My name is Shane. We're making potato bake today. Hi. I know that my cyber safety isn't good, but I really don't want my mother screaming out my full name. I don't think it's good for me, not gonna lie. But yes, my dad makes a really good mash. I'll have to find the Google Doc now. Please do. I appreciate it. I have Irish roots. Potatoes are peak. Anyway, we go onwards. Food channel. Yeah, okay, so if we go into the Discord, there is a food channel there. I believe Marco's single-handedly keeping it alive. I do not live alone, because living alone in this economy at 19, that would mean I would have mad nepotism, and unfortunately I don't have mad nepotism, so I do not live alone. But yes. Oh, yeah. I wish she didn't, alas. Oh, I'm 19, yes. I'm 19, almost 20. So I'm turning 20 in about a week. Not about a week, about 2 weeks, I believe. I'm going to do a little birthday stream. I'm going to get some balloons. I had to go to Reddit because I don't watch streamers, so I don't know what people do for their birthdays. So I had to Google on Reddit, hey, what are people doing for their birthday streams? So far, what we're going to do is we're going to do some decorations. We're going to probably put some balloons near the lamp. Probably wear a party hat or something. I don't know. I was going to do some, like... group games, but then I'm not sure how to host because I don't know how many people will be playing with me. So I was thinking of doing, prior to the stream, like doing a game night, a server game night, and then coming on stream and just having a yap about everything. Yeah, I thought you were 30 years old with all the study. My first instinct should not be offended that I apparently look 30 years old, alas. But yeah, I'm back. Hi. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hi, Dreamer. Also, what is it? Hey, Luke, how are you going? Where were ya? Where were ya? How could you leave me like this? Hi. Hi, Ida. How are you? I'm currently, like, peeling some potatoes for my dinner tonight. I'm craving potato... I just flicked some of the potato skin. I just made another mess. Anyway, I'm making some potato bake for dinner because I'm hungry. And apparently everyone else has already eaten elsewhere. So I'm just kind of soloing this. I'm making potato bake for me. Hopefully it should last me a few days. But yeah. Hey, what's up? I thought you were like in your 20s, but that's not crazy, right? I fear I'm not even in my 20s yet. okay, unironically, I've had someone tell me, like, you're really mature. Like, you seem and, like, look really mature for your age. And, like, not even in, like, a creepy groomer sense. They were just being, like, genuinely honest. I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I want someone to tell me unironically I look mature for my age. Chat can raise money to rent a villa. Just throwing out ideas. I learnt how to peel potatoes a few months ago. Men. I don't know. It's always my male friends who don't know how to peel fruit. Like, we'll be cooking together and they will be the ones who can't do anything. And that says a lot about society. Am I ready to talk about that yet? Not really, but it really fucking does say a lot. Never let yourself get groomed. I fear I made the joke once, getting groomed is a canon event on Discord, and some of my friends didn't find that funny because apparently it's not a canon event. You can't peel fruit, you need an intervention. I know, right? So I strongly believe that, like, cooking is a life skill thing. Everyone should be able to fucking cook. Especially my friends who are, like, guys and they're only children and they haven't even learnt to, like, do anything. I side-eye them heavily. Or, like, guys who are, like, older brothers and it's their younger sisters who know how to cook. Like, side-eyeing heavily. Anyway, we go onwards. Canon event. Yes, everyone should be able to cook. Yeah, I genuinely think everyone should be able to cook. It's a very basic skill that's a necessity for us to live. I can't cook for shit. Sigh. Especially men. Yes, I do. I feel like a lot of men are very baby girled in the household by their mothers. And I fear that's not doing anything for them because when they grow up and they go into the dating world, all they're doing is finding a second mother at this point. Ugh. But yes. It's so hard to routine cook. I feel that so much. So I started this whole social media campaign because I was struggling to actually make food for myself while my parents were away, right? So what I was doing is I was eating carrots for breakfast and lunch and I was only making myself a proper dinner because I didn't have the fucking energy to do all of them. Okay, also, first potato... shit, where did it go? First potato slice dropped on the floor. Unfortunately. But yes, I feel like when it comes to grooming people, we'll always go to the older person, but it takes two to tango. I fear that grooming is literally when an older person takes advantage of a younger person. It is not it takes two to tango because the younger person tends to not be able to consent. Hence, no, in this context, it does not take two to tango. But yes, 5-second rule. My mum and dad were never home. I was more of the security guard and the girl that took care of me. Wash it and put it back in the bowl, please. I have a smaller bowl here. What do you guys want me to do? I'll wash it later. When I go back to the kitchen, I'll wash this little guy. Or I could just wash him here. You know what? Fuck it. I'll wash him here. This is the bowl I was going to put the spring onions in, but I'm gonna have the little bowl. Got a little bit of water. Let's give him a little wash. But yes, props why my life is so expensive at this point. Dead ass ban whoever said that weird shit. Yeah, to my lovely moderators, let's make a move on that. Take us with you. I would not take anyone to the kitchen in that context. Let me have a look for something. Thank you. Thank you to my mods who took care of that. You're cooking right now. I am currently washing a tiny potato because I feel like you guys got a little bit sad because I was going to throw them away. Big stretch. Okay. We'll do this one. Hey, yo, my power went out for a second. I feel that. Is it storm or is it just your power flickering randomly? That feels nice. Just a little bit of a stretch. But yes, I feel that extra. I find cooking quite comforting. Tell me why you find cooking comforting. I find like it takes a lot of mental energy. Like, I feel like right now I'm probably cooking on stream. I feel like stream's going to be shorter tonight solely because the mental energy is not there. Also. You missed the groomer apologist. Yeah. Yeah, you did. Like, I think people who think like, oh, like both people did this thing. But when there's a power dynamic, you can't really say that at all. Like, oh yeah, but she consented. But if it's like a power dynamic where like someone's holding something over someone's head, workplace, age, regardless, like you have to consider that. And like the it takes two to tango just does not apply. Cooking is pretty therapeutic, and it's worth it when the dish is done and tastes delicious. It takes the mental energy to learn recipe a dish, repeating it, making food on a routine is quite fun though. I agree, cooking is quite comforting. I like it because I still live with my family and feel happy to do something for them. That's called blackmailing. Yep, and blackmailing can also lead to imbalanced power dynamics. Also, 1 kilo... Wait, you guys don't put anything else in your potato bake? Sorry, I'm reading a potato bake recipe from Discord. Like, I thought everyone was dumping extra shit into their potato bake. Apparently not. But yeah. I have to cook for my family a lot. Before they're like 19, it's wrong. I have it as a salad. You're a potato salad type of person. You're a potato salad type of person, aren't you? See, when it comes to things like potato bake, depending on whether I'm eating it alone or whether it's a group thing, normally it is treated as a side, but if I'm eating it, like, if I am eating it, it's just going to be the whole meal. I feel when I'm eating alone, like, you know when you make, like, a main part of a meal? Like, oh, I'm making lasagna. If I'm eating it alone, I'm just eating lasagna. But if I'm eating it with my family, I'm having lasagna with side of, like, steamed carrots and, like, steamed carrots and broccolini or whatever else. Fuck, I just dumped a potato in here. Enjoying the potato content. Is that a computer in the background? That is a PC case in the background that I use for a table sometimes. Guys, psychology student here. Every thought will be a psychology lesson. Potato salad is delicious. I don't know. I have a lot of feelings about mayo, so I don't know how I feel about potato salad, not gonna lie. Ugh. Oh, I fucking hate potato salad. Ew, that's the only potato dish I don't like. I didn't do a single chore up until the age of 12, and now I only have like 3 or 4 chores. God damn. So I can prove I can be independent. Yes, when you're neurologically disabled and get told that you should and shouldn't be able to do it, works great as reverse psychology. Yeah, Nick got coddled, I fear, and he wasn't curious enough to go into the kitchen either. I'm jealous. When I was 8, my dad taught me plumbing. I hate potato salad because of mayo. See, I'm not a fan of regular mayo, but chili mayo hits different. Also, why this chunk of potato is massive. Chili mayo. Chicken salad, egg, potato. Okay, can I be honest and I say I don't like egg salad? I don't like hard-boiled eggs in any capacity. Like, I accept scrambled eggs, I accept fried eggs, but hard-boiled just makes me really fucking sad. I'm the youngest and have 2 older sisters and an older brother, although my brother was already moved out by the time I could form a thought. I wasn't even allowed to clean my room when I was younger. My sister had to do it for me. What about cube pie mayo, Shay? I don't mind that mayo, but I'm just not like a mayo consumption person. No wonder why she resents me. I don't blame her. I definitely feel like what order of sibling you're born in, as well as like your gender, definitely impacts how different siblings feel about each other because of those subscribed and prescribed gender roles. See, I'm the youngest of 6, so I didn't see, I'm the second of 6, so I didn't have the youngest privilege. Fuck, another potato. So please, the potato overlords in the chat, here's the potato that was on the floor. We're giving it a little wiggle in the water. Little wiggle in the water. And now it's going over there. You're missing out. Hard-boiled is a great in a sandwich. No, I don't get why people want hard-boiled egg in a sandwich. That's... I'm white, but I'm not that level of white, I feel. Okay, all our potatoes are done. I've got the bowl here. We're going to shove some water in them. I have some cold water over there because I thought this far ahead. Give me a second. I need to check something. Okay, it's plugged in. Don't worry, I thought something wasn't plugged in for a second. But yes. I love a hard-boiled eggs. I love them. Alone, not on a sandwich. What the fuck? I feel that. I'd rather scrambled eggs. Essentially, what I'm able to do now is what I should have been able to do as a teenager, but my mum admitted to making sure my growth was stunted for the sake of being able to control how my life went. It gets me seething on the inside. Yeah, as it should. I feel like it's not even weaponized incompetence. It's like the opposite of weaponized incompetence, like training you to be incompetent to manipulate you. Anyway, we have a lot of cold water in our lovely potato bowl. We're going to wait on that now. Next job is we're going to handle the spring onions. I fucking hate how things are sold and purchased in like large, like unrealistic bundles of food. Like, what if I want a singular spring onion? What if I don't want this massive thing of spring onions? Like, when I live alone at some point, this is so much fucking waste because I can't get through a whole bunch of spring onions. I have a lot of feelings, guys. Nothing new, but I have a lot of feelings. Also, what I tend to do, I wasn't home when these were brought, but what I tend to do with spring onions is I tend to shove them in water and it keeps them pretty good. If I was more like with it, I would probably plant them, but I am horrible at gardening. Like, you do not want to see me garden. But yes, let's work on the spring onions. I need to dump something in here. Like, personally, I simply cannot at all do like a plain potato bake. I need something in it. I need some garlic. I need some like bacon and a bit of onion and I don't know, bacon and onion. Bacon and onion with potato just makes me extremely happy. Shay, it's break time. Look at the chat. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. Can we just freeball the breaks today? We're going to take them as I need them because we're cooking today. So I'm just going to finish these guys up. And then we will make a move on that break. Okay? Okay, so... Oh, fuck. I was going to put, like, the spring onions in that bowl that I had arranged. But I already used that for the potatoes. I'm going to just shove them in the... I'm going to shove the spring onions in the cheese grater for now. It's all going to be mixed through together, so it's going to be fine. Wait, people don't put cheese in their... Can people please drop their potato bake recipes in the Discord, like, under food? Because I'm looking at this potato bake recipe and realizing either I'm doing something really fucking wrong, or I don't even know what's happening anymore. So could we have a look? Can people please share their potato bake recipes? Because I want to know what the norm is. Because in my mind, I kind of made up what I thought potato bake should be, which is why it's going to have a bunch of random crap in it. But yes, spill. Yeah, I'm cooking on stream. Hey, Nine, what's up? Thus far, we have achieved potato. We're doing potato bake. Something's flickering. I feel like a light's flickering. And then we've started with the spring onions. I found out that how other people do potato bake is not how I do potato bake. So that's new. Also, oh shit. We're gonna get a jar. And we're gonna like shove the spring onions in some water because I would hate to waste them. Ugh. So I sing. How is your dinner going, Nine? Why are you on your phone? Shouldn't you be socializing? Are you early? Or did you speed run through your dinner? I'm drinking solo and gin and eating chocolate buttons. I'm so fucking jealous. I've been craving chocolate. Like, I left some chocolate at Nine's place and I was like, I'll leave it here so I don't eat through all of it. I feel like I fucked myself over. I'm going to the chocolate factory and I'm bringing extra chocolate with me overseas. It's that level of a problem. But yes, because my mates headed off because they were sleepy. Oh, okay, so white chocolate. I can eat white chocolate, not milk chocolate. So when I refer to chocolate that I'm eating, assume that it's white chocolate. But yes. Yeah, so I can't have the cocoa, but girly loves white chocolate. But I like good quality white chocolate. Sometimes I eat white chocolate and sometimes it's a free game. But if I want to eat it somewhat regularly, it's got to be the specific white chocolate from the specific chocolate factory. Give me a second. Cool. I think we've done enough spring onions. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of freeballing everything. Because normally I do that anyway in the kitchen, but it's a bit more embarrassing to do it on the internet. But yeah. Oh, you normally eat more white chocolate? See, I know that white chocolate probably isn't as good as milk chocolate because I've heard people talk about it. I know. I'm not like blind to all the slander because it's basically like vanilla chocolate. But still, I think it deserves to be loved and appreciated just like any other form of chocolate. My little sister likes white chocolate too. What did I miss in the last past hour? Oh, I was doing my makeup on stream. So that's kind of what you missed. If we're talking about what you actually missed, the fact that I dropped a potato on the floor, everyone got sad because I wasn't going to use the potato. It was a singular slice, so I had to wash the potato. I did my makeup on stream, and we kind of chatted about how to do makeup, etc., etc., because Ali doesn't know a lot about makeup, and I was like, I want to help a girlie out. Also, we talked about the fact that the webcam up there basically makes my skin look way better than it actually is, and I sent a photo of what my skin actually looks like to the mods group chat and to Ali. Also, I'm kind of low-key overheating, so we're gonna get changed soon. And also the fact that, oh shit, fuck, that I'm making a big mess. And also, I found out that other people's potato bakes don't have other shit in them. So when I make potato bake, I'm shoving bacon, I'm shoving onions, I'm shoving like everything under the sun in this, because in my mind, like, potato needs to have other shit with it, because sometimes it can taste really fucking plain. So yeah, I discovered that some people don't do that in their potato bake. Also, I need to preface that I know potato bake is normally like a side dish, but I'm making this for my dinner tonight, so I'm gonna treat it like a main dish and shove everything under the sun in it. So yeah. Also, I did talk about how spring onions, like, I have a massive fucking bunch of spring onions, but I had to like discard a good chunk of them because it just wasn't good. And I wish that like grocery stores sold like one thing of spring onion, because I don't need a whole massive fucking thing of spring onion. But yeah. Oh, and we're taking ad breaks randomly based off when I need to go to the kitchen. So yes, I think this is enough spring onion. I think we're gonna call it here. I've got to grate some cheese, so we're gonna do Colby and cheddar. I love Colby cheese. It is my favorite cheese in terms of like regular everyday cheeses. And then yeah, I think it's been about 10 minutes, so I need to drain these potatoes and dry these guys off. And I need to dump all of this back into the compost bin, because it's a really big fucking mess. Should have planned for this more. Should have planned for this more. But I didn't really plan that hard. But yeah. That vegetable looks fresh. Gotta put some bacon. Okay. Opinion. Do you guys cook your bacon before you put it into dishes, or do you leave the bacon uncooked and pray it cooks within the dishes? Because before I talk about what I do, I just want to know what everyone else does under the sun. You know? Thank you, Ali. I appreciate it. How come I don't get a picture too? Because Shay is so beautiful that if the untrained eye saw her true beauty, that pass out into a coma. Not everyone can handle the radiance of an angel. Normally, if it's cheese and biscuits or charcuterie board, I fear I love cheese too much. Cheese is wonderful. Cheese is magical. Sometimes cook bacon first, depends on the meal or dish. Okay, so I fear I'm really fucking lazy, so I just gotta shove the bacon in the air fryer. It is fucking messy to clean out. I do not recommend, if you're a lazy person, do not shove bacon in the air fryer because the cleaning is horrific. However, it tastes amazing because of the crispness all around. Amazing. How much attention do you have to pay to it? Not a lot. So I will say that it is the most high effort, low effort way to cook bacon. Ooh, you cook? Oh my god, wait. Have I showed you guys the fire from the bacon I caused? I've talked about it on stream, but have I showed you a photo of that fire? I think I did it like 2 or 3 times in the oven, because like bacon in the oven also slaps. That's like pre-days of like air fryers becoming mainstream. But I think I've talked about it before, but I haven't showed anyone any photos. I just chop off a bit of straight cheese from the block and stack on it because I was hungry. Shown, not showed. Shown, showed. I'm gonna smack Noodles. I'm gonna smack him. I don't need perfect grammar when I'm yapping. I don't even know if he does it to be genuinely helpful, if he's just trying to rage bait me some days. Like, that little face says rage baited. Hey, Nine, you don't like being corrected either. I see you when he corrects your grammar. I see you. I slur my words together, it's a problem. Okay, what time is it? So we're gonna let these guys, like, sit in the cold water just for slightly longer because we're trying to get all the starch out. I will take my next break at 8:15. It will be a 3-minute break. And by then, I should be able to get the block of cheese and we'll start grating the cheese. I'll shove the bacon in the air fryer and that should be good as... that should be decent. I need to get the onion. You guys are going to see me cry on stream, which is going to be fun. Because I'm one of those people who just genuinely cannot handle, cutting onions. So that's our next goal in terms of that. So yes, we will take a break around 8:15. But yeah, Shay's an English tutor. She purposely used incorrect grammar. Totally. See, I can correct grammar really well when it's written and I'm reading, but when I'm thinking about it in a more like yapping sense, sometimes I just don't think about it too much. But yes, oh, thanks. I need more water because I dumped the second bottle of water into the potatoes, so I need more water, by the way. See you in a minute. I feel like the mods are being way too mean to me now. Oh shit, there's water on my mouse. Give me a second. I've noticed every time Shay talks about buying something, she says brought, not bought. I'm gonna behead all of you. I know. I know. I know. Sigh. I'm just gonna sit here and stare, because I know all my mods are watching. I fear my analysis skills are great, but my spelling and grammar is really shitty sometimes. Looks like here moderators only bully the streamer. Yeah, I fear they do. They 100% do. That's how it was when she bought it up. When she was brought up. That's how it was when she was brought up. She loves us though. She says bought because everything in the world should belong to her anyway. As it should, as it should. That's most chats are really shitty sometimes, yeah. I feel that. Also, my mother pre-stream, she was like, you're gonna overheat. You're gonna overheat in long pants. And I was like, no, I'll be fine. I fear sometimes mother does know best because I am very much sweating. Sorry, I have casual regrets. Also, I'm gonna make a list. Everyone in my life tells me to make lists when I need to do things and remember things. So we're gonna make a list of what I have to speed run through in the next 3 minutes. So what we need to do is we need to drain potatoes. We need to drain potatoes. I need to get some paper towel. I need to get a dish for the potato bake. I need to put bacon in the air fryer. I need to get the onions. I need to get the cheese. I need to get... Okay, I'll get the cream in the next break. We'll put that for the next break. We'll get the cream in the next break. What else? On the next break when we get the cream, I will also get the garlic, onion powder, paprika. What else? Salt, pepper. Okay, I've got my work cut out for me. We have 3 minutes to do this in, by the way. Pinch of nutmeg. Anything else? Any other suggestions? Nutmeg. Never once has making a list worked for me. Okay, making a list does work for me, but I have the issue where sometimes I get distracted and I forget about the list. She must have bad ADHD or something. I just like my lists. The thing is, I can follow a list if it's there, but if I don't even write the list in the first place, I've already like pre-nerfed myself. But yes. I already said paprika. I can handle paprika. Excuse me. And I need to get changed because I'm sweating. Get changed. Any other suggestions for what should go in this potato bake? I hate lists. They just distract me from my thoughts. Lists look satisfying. Then I remember I can't read. This is my handwriting. Like, some of you guys have seen pretty handwriting from me, but now it's just chicken scroll. Oh, and I need to throw out the vegetable scraps. Compost. I'm so happy that we have like a container inside for the composting, and then we dump it outside like in the compost in like a daily thing, instead of having to run all the way outside to do that. I think it would kill me. Shay has a spice tolerance. She does. She actually does have a spice tolerance. It is very much being worked on. I make a list for Shay, all the stuff she needs to do in terms of admin work, because I can't do it for her. We can't read that. I know, that's the point. 4 bulbs of garlic. I think you're good. Oh, okay. Wait, give me a second. She's not white. This is news to me. Love you guys so much, by the way. Anyway, so we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait until it's 8:15 on the dot. And then Wait, okay. You know what? We're gonna be strategic about this. We're gonna grab everything. We're gonna grab everything first, and then we're gonna dash out. And okay, it's 8:15. I'll see everyone in a minute. I forgot to get the list, so I'm back and getting the list now. That was definitely longer than like 3 minutes. I'm so sorry. Oh, shit, I forgot the paper towels. Fuck it. I'm going out to get the paper towels again. Oh, I'm early? Fuck. Great. Give me a second. It's hot. What else was it? Oh, paper towels. Okay, we're back. We are fucking back with everything under the sun. Oh my god. Fuck, I forgot to throw. Ugh, fuck. Okay, well, forgot to. Oh my god, wait. Also, I forgot to get some water. Okay. All is fine, all is fine. Well, the time is over now. She's gonna. Next break, she changed now because she's sweating now. Anyway, sometimes I wonder, is it easier to bring the ingredients into the room or the cam into the kitchen? I'm working on a webcam and I need my PC to, have this functional. So we are cooking in here, good sir. Chaotic extreme. Does it still count as being early if you show up, then leave and come back later? I thought you were changing because you were sweating. I did, but I also had to get everything else under the sun. So yes. Okay, our potatoes are still draining over here. Lovely. We have our onions and we also have a big fucking mess. We're going to deal with the cheese first because I want to get that back in the fridge as soon as possible. Also, I've talked about it before if you follow my TikTok. Give me a second. It's really pissing me off. That should be fine. Hair's feeling oily right now, so we had to shove some of that in. I've talked about it before on stream, but cheese graters that are flat are better than other cheese graters on an angle. When you have a large ass block of cheese, I strongly believe that holding it on an angle is so... Oh, did the cat do something? Is so fucking uncomfortable, which is why I think a flat cheesecake... flat cheese... Not the cat. Yes, that is dry hair shampoo. I did follow my list. I also forgot my list. You guys would have seen me duck back in again. But yeah, we're gonna do half Colby. I'm gonna do a mix of half Colby cheese and then half cheddar. Ugh, but yes. Sorry. Oh, it's gonna shake. It's gonna shake. Okay, are you guys okay with shaking? Or, like, should I, like, hold the grater? See, this is why a grater that is on the side is awful. Cheese is a top tier food. Shake us. Anytime, baby girl. Okay. Shaking for visual effect to show how powerful I am. You know, in like K-pop dance videos where like they shake the camera like every time they do like a particular dance move and like change the camera angle to make them look more powerful than they are? That is what I'm doing with this whole cheese grater situation. Also, holding this cheese is killing me. My hands are not built for this because the cheese is too fucking big. Raise the cheese versus shaking the stream. Did you find out what the strange lights in the backyard were? Okay, so we went outside the next day and the lights, so there were no like Christmas lights. And then we checked the next night, which was like last night, and they were gone. So we are very, I'm not going to say concerned, but we are definitely confused, that's for sure. But yes, okay. Baby girl, yes. Yes, indeed. Okay, we have cheese. This is half of the cheese. I think we're gonna need like a bigger thingy. We're definitely gonna need a bigger thingy than I thought. But we're just gonna dump all the ingredients in here. I like a lot of cheese, so we're gonna do more cheese than probably required. I do not have lactase on me. We've talked about this before, but I should be using lactase and I don't. Also, Colby cheese. I'm gonna have a snack while we do this. So give me a second. I didn't really clean my desk to prep. Oh no, shit. I didn't really clean my desk to prep for a cooking stream at all. So everything is a big fucking mess. This is the dish for the potato bake, so how are we gonna do this? I'm gonna dump this behind me. I need more space. That's fine. Sorry. Okay, so hopefully the keyboard doesn't fall off. I'm gonna bring the chopping board closer to me. And we're going to, you know what? We're going to slice a good chunk of the Colby cheese off so I can hold that instead of holding the whole fucking block. Also, I'm really apprehensive to use knives with the amount of times I've cut myself using a knife. Especially, like, for social media. Come on. Fuck it. Fuck this shit. Oh, okay. We're just going to peel it like that. Anyway. Shay, where is the lactase? The lactase is non-existent in my household, I fear. Okay, I need to state to everyone that when I am home, like, I am not going anywhere, I'm not going out anywhere, so I barely get out. Hence, things like lactase go under the radar because I don't tend to go out and remember, hey, I need to get the lactase, blah, blah, XYZ. This feels sacrilegious, the way I'm trying to get this cheese out. Fuck it. Okay, cool. Okay. It's fine. See, the cheese is fine. Nothing wrong with the cheese. Okay, we're just gonna cut, like... Should have gotten a bigger knife for this. I really fucked myself over here. Got it. Low-key sweating from that. Kind of sad. But I am sweating from that. Okay, that cheese needs to go back into the fridge soon. We're gonna get through grating this as soon as possible. Also, holy fuck, that is a massive slab of cheese. That's not a knife. Now that's a knife. Shay killing her bowels and being a danger to her stomach, fingers, and body. Yeah. We're having a snack. I believe Colby is the best cheese for everyday, like, cheese and crackers usage. You cannot tell me otherwise. It is a normal block of cheese. What are you making? I'm making a potato bake because Gelly wants a potato bake for dinner, and everyone else already apparently had dinner without me, so we are making potato bake. You ever made cheese crisp? So my parents had dinner without me. Well, technically they didn't have dinner without me, but they went out and had like a really big lunch, so now no one's actually eating like a proper dinner. But I want a proper dinner, so yes. You're cooking for others. I am not. I'm cooking to ensure myself food for the next 3 days. Like, I will be living off this potato bake, I feel. Give me a second. Bro, it's only 7:30 a.m. for me. What time is it for me? It's like almost 8:30 for me. This is a really late fucking dinner. Arguably, I was supposed to do this sooner, but I was like, you know what's fun? Making myself miserable on stream. Oh, I need to check the air fryer. The air fryer definitely would have gone off by now. I just had dinner. I fear your family is functional and mine is not. Our communication is mediocre at best. The bacon is in the air fryer and I put it in for about 15 minutes. So it should hypothetically be all good. Hypothetically. Also, I definitely need a larger bowl for this. I feel like I fucked up a bit. Ooh, look at like the cheese gradient. Like, is the cheese not gradienting? Is the cheese not gradienting? Okay. Plans. I am going to dump all these food scraps out. And then I am also going to get a larger bowl because we're going to need a larger fucking bowl for this. I'm going to put the cheese back in the kitchen. You guys are just going to enjoy the background for what it is because I'm not running more ads. So, I will be back in a minute. Is this a bad idea to just grab it like that? That is a bad idea. That is a really fucking bad idea. However, we relish in questionable ideas here. So we're just gonna like grab this and I will be back in a minute. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu. Sorry. Remind me to mute the mic next time. Remind me to mute the mic next time. Ah. Oh, I'm blocking everyone in this chat. Go for it. So what did I miss? Let me scroll through the chat. What did I miss? That's a shit fuck. Oh, Shay's gone. Does anyone want to talk about the weather? You already said Pikachu, so I just want to reference. There's a shit ton of fucking cheese. Hi. It was hot and then rain, then hot. It's gonna be 40 tomorrow? Fuck. It's gonna be freezing in New York. I heard about that. I heard about your, like, mayor election and, like, what's happening over there. God damn, it seems like so much. Also, we need to dry out these potatoes. I think, honestly, it should be quite dry as is. But we'll just, like, fry them again. My mother has delivered me loving life. Loving life. I'm actually quite grateful. I was feeling thirsty. I still haven't dealt with the whole water thing. So we're not mad at that. And being a mover tomorrow, helping people move in and carry stuff. Yes, save me. Let's get married so I can get a visa. I'll buy a house for the both of us. Honestly, I'm not mad at that proposition. I am not mad at that fucking proposition. In this economy, moving out would be amazing. Is that a pop top? It is pop top. We're not going to talk about this, but yes. Thank you for the follow. Quench your thirst. I fear small, interesting novelties are what get to me. Let's just try to dry these potatoes, and I don't know what I'm doing. Because normally I have more time and a bit more freedom to be a bit weird with it. But it feels a bit odd doing this on stream. Yes, apple orange. I haven't seen one of those in decor. What's wrong with Pop Tops? There is nothing wrong with Pop Tops. There is nothing inherently wrong with Pop Tops. But my mother delivering one randomly kind of feels a bit weird, if you know what I mean. Okay, there's a bit of potato starch in here. Potato starch won't kill me. So we're going to reuse this bowl. Give me a second. Give me a second. Probably shouldn't be having this on my wooden desk, by the way. It's probably like a bad idea, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, wait. Okay. I've got this plastic desk mat thingy. So if I hypothetically put everything on the plastic desk mat, it's fine. Also, how are we liking the cooking adjacent streams? I wouldn't even call this a cooking stream, mostly because... Oh, the cats are talking. Mostly because how it's going isn't very, good. But yes, how is everyone enjoying the Shay doing things stream and more of an activity? Ad for Pop Tops. You can also make cheese. I love enchiladas. I fucking love them. Yeah, I feel like moving out is a luxury at this point. I think like the predicted for people my age to move out is so fucking far gone at this point. Like, I don't think I'm going to be able to afford a house until I'm like 30 or 40, which is really fucking miserable. Okay. I should have brought the cream and shit in. Sigh. We're gonna get more cheese. I feel like this isn't enough cheese. You can always have more cheese in my opinion. We're gonna cut the onions next. I accidentally rolled an onion all the way over there. I'm gonna move everything back to the couch. Anything that's not in active use is getting shoved on the couch. Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. Last time my mum randomly delivered me anything, she dropped off a full serving of spaghetti and meatballs at 10 p.m. on a Saturday last year. God damn. I don't know anything. Wait, let me read. What was I reading? I don't know. Oh, did I misread that? I don't know why more people don't eat raw chicken vibes using a raw potato bowl. Ah, sorry. It's pretty cool. I love being with you regardless of what you're doing. Society, when is it my turn to be an adult? Society, when it's my turn to be an adult. Can't move out. Can't afford anything. AI taking jobs. I'll buy a house and everybody can live with me in like 6-7 years. Yeah, so ironic with it. I need a bigger knife. Okay, opinions. Do we fuck around with the small knife so I don't have to get up, or are we getting a bigger knife? You know what? I'm gonna go get a bigger knife because this one's a bit small and I need something larger. We have a knife. We have a knife, and it's of an appropriate size. I think it is... Okay, the knife is about 9 inches. Okay. I'm gonna start crying. I'm gonna preface this to everyone. I'm gonna start crying, and it's gonna be okay. See, this is why we have big knives. Big knives make everything easier. Okay. I'll also need the other bowl. Over here. I know there's a trick to, like, not having the onions make you cry, but I don't have the time to do said trick. So you guys are just gonna... Don't even have tissues. I have paper towel. It's fine. So you guys are probably gonna see me cry a bit on stream, but that's okay. I want to normalize showing emotion here because I feel like it's very important to do so. But yeah. Let me have a look at the chat. I always pause it for some reason. Leave and get another knife, please. Yes, we should all show our emotions. Love you too. I take an acting class for crying on the spot. I hate to admit it because I I hate to admit this because I never want anyone to question whether I'm actually sad or not, but I can cry on the spot when I need to. And it's an interesting thing that I can do. And if I feel like if I admit it, a lot of people will start questioning whether I'm actually crying or if it's a thing I'm just pulling out my ass. But yeah, I can do that. I hate to say that I figured it out when I was growing up and like something happened and I was just, like, my parents were arguing and I want them to stop arguing, so I would just start crying. Sigh. Sigh, sigh, sigh. Now, how the fuck do I do this again? See, this is where it's a bit embarrassing because technically I think I know what I'm doing, but do I actually know what I'm doing is like a whole different question. Okay. Slicing and dicing. Oh, fuck. 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 I don't usually do that for this. Fuck. Sorry, okay. Well, I'm gonna dice this onion for a different thing that I'm probably gonna do tomorrow. Because Girlie's probably gonna eat more potatoes, so we're gonna just have some diced onion hanging out in a container in my fridge. But normally I do not dice the onion for this. Ugh, shit. But I've gotta say, if this turns out to be like my best effort at dicing ever, that I don't even need, I'm going to be really fucking sad. Cool. See, that was sliced really nicely. God damn it. Why is my like kitchen skills like being useful when I don't actually need them to be useful? God fucking damn it. Fuck my fucking chungless life. As said a while ago in an Ori stream. Okay. So we're just gonna dice this guy. Also, I know I should be reading the chat, but my focus is too high right now. My desire to accidentally cut myself with a knife while doing onions is really low. Also, the dice is so nice. Who knows? When you actually need to dice an onion, it turns out better than it should be. Okie. Okay, so now we've got diced onion everywhere. I'm gonna go shove her in a container later. Actually, now, to be honest. And we're lucky we have more onions where that came from. I think it's done. Okay. Well, I wish I could show you how nicely this is diced. I'm very fucking proud of myself, if I'm being really honest. But yeah, okay. So we have our diced onions that I'm not using for this because I never use diced onions, but I was too hyped about dicing it and too... Let me be honest, I was feeling a bit anxious about cutting these onions on stream because I know my technique when it comes to cooking is really mid. So I was too busy feeling anxious about how I was going to do something that I didn't actually have to do. So that is how we ended up here. Anyway, Shay should make guacamole. Actually, is guacamole with avocado? Not gonna lie, I don't actually like avocado. I'm a bit avocado adverse. But yes, where's lamb sauce? Sorry. Waterboard the onions, stops crying. I fear that is what it does it for me. If we just waterboard the onions and it's free game. I'm actually not crying as much as I thought I'd be crying. So I'm not mad at this whole setup. Give me a second. Cool. We're gonna need more onion, definitely. But yeah, normally I like slice it like this and then I have like these guys like hanging out in my potato bake. Because I feel like when I dice it, like the energy is different and that's not the energy I'm trying to bring into the world in terms of my potato bake. Also, more popped up. I don't know why. I don't like how smooth avocados are. Something about the smoothness just drives me insane, that to the point where I just don't like it. I don't know why I don't like it. I just know that I don't like the smoothness. And maybe like eating avocado on its own, I feel like it doesn't have much of a taste either. So I have opinions on it. Also, thank you for the follow. Hey, some people are into being waterboarded. Ahem. Fun fact. Well, you already told me this fun fact. It's this fun fact for the chat. I fear it's not for me and it hurts. I fear it hurts. Oh, wait, what? Huh? You took a clip? What did you take a clip of? I don't know if that was from prior, a previous thing, or if you just took a clip just now. Fun fact for the chat, as you already know, is this not a law drop appropriate for the chat? Okay, we're gonna need more onion. This was not enough onion. Okay. Also, I love these knives. These are Japanese knives. They're gorgeous and I adore them so fucking much. Okay, ugh, not built for this. Like, as much as I joke about living off someone's money, I'm not built to be a housewife in any capacity. I'm built to be a trophy wife. Hence, as much as I will joke about it, you will never like catch me staying at home and in the kitchen more than I actually want to be, because I am too chaotic for that lifestyle. Also, more onion. We continue on with apologies. Thought chat. Hey, there's nothing wrong. Did my nose like knock the mic again and it muted it? Sigh, sigh, sigh. What did I last say? Because I said something. I don't remember. Also, crying's gonna start now. I can feel it. I can feel it and it's coming. And we're just gonna accept it for what it is. What if I've got a few friends who are like emotionally constipated, and I wonder like if them using onions to make them cry, although it's not technically crying, whether it would help them cry more often. But yes. Love you too. Chat knows how you muted it. Yeah, you jinxed it, Shay. Here comes the waterworks. Onion has never made me cry. You know what? When we're cooking together, you know who's gonna cut the onion now, and it's not gonna be me. It's gonna be you now. I'm actually pretty good at general housework. Peak life for me is to be taken to a personal housemaid for a sugar mommy. Sigh. I would get too exhausted if I was like a trad wife. Like, cooking would not be for me. I like cooking when it's fun and when it's a preference, but I do not like cooking when I would have to do it day in and day out. Sigh. Having hair on your face helps with the onion. Perhaps, perhaps, perhaps. Also, thank you for the follow. I'm a housewife. You know what? Like, my ideal lifestyle would be to have, like, someone... Okay, I would like a house spouse, because I go both ways and always. I would like a house spouse who ideally works from home, so we have that double income life. I think that would be great. You know? Like, I'm not even picky about the dinners I'm being fed. I'd, like, shove it in, like, a slow cooker for all I care. I just want to know that, like, the essential meal in my life is dinner. Like, I can go without breakfast and lunch, but I need dinner. And I feel like if I go to work, I'm just gonna die out and be like, ah, yes, I'm dead. Now I have to cook for myself. Is it bad that I low-key kind of get why, like, we had the 1960s, like, whole, like, ah, yes, I did so much, now I want to come home for a meal. I fear I get it. Honestly, the only housework I can't do is cooking, but I can always learn. I'm a big fan of keeping a clean house. See, I'm okay with doing anything but cooking. Like, cooking is the antithesis of me because of how much fucking energy it takes up. I'm okay with anything that's not cooking. I can do mopping, I can do vacuuming, I can organize shit. I fucking love organizing shit. But seriously, I cannot do, like, cooking. Cooking drains the shit out of me. Food. I'd have to be an office worker, but I'd be cooking and cleaning. Yeah, cooking is the only thing I'm lacking. And I'll be cooking. Wait, shit. Chat moved again. I was reading something, chat moved. Wait. Yeah, cooking is the only thing I'm lacking in the maid aspect. I'm good with both cooking and cleaning. My dad cooks for my mum because he gets home first, and I want that sort of system with my partner. Me too, in like a realistic sense. Like, I think cooking should be like a shared, like, you know, like you take turns. Meal prepping. I'm a fan of meal prepping in a hypothetical sense. Will I ever probably meal prep personally? Possibly not, but meal prepping hypothetically sounds great. Also, what time is it? Okay, I'm gonna go get the cream, the cooking cream, and the milk for this, and I'm also going to get all the spices under the sun. I have my sheet of paper down there. I'll be back in a few minutes. Also, thank you for the follow. My future job, I could probably work at home, which would be honestly great. Meal prep is great. But I like variety. Me too. Me too. That's my main issue with meal prepping. Garlic, onion, cream, quick salt. Okay. Oh, shit. I've still got more to collect as well. This is a bad idea. Shit, this was a bad idea. Shit. Okay. Okay. I got this. Okay. I'm missing something. Nutmeg, paprika, salt, pepper. Salt and pepper. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, and spoons. Okay, we have everything. Finally. Oh, we got ads. 957 issues. I fear 9 just needs someone to take care of him at this point. Okay, let me have a look. Okay. I need space right now, and we're gonna prioritize space. So, we're gonna put this on the couch and pray. Wait, no, we're gonna put this over here. And hopefully it should be all steady. Okay. Okay, what do we have? We have the mixture. We've got cooking cream. Oh, shit. Hydrate. Fuck. We only have the pop top. No judgment. I guess the subs just got to say some exclusive content. What? I'm so confused. What did I miss? Oh, shit. Ads are running. Did you run the ads? See, I honestly feel like you need someone to take care of you, but because of your lack of comfort and vulnerability, you're going to burn yourself out if you constantly take care of others, and I don't think that's quite healthy. The way you drank that was Renali. It is. I haven't seen it 2 or 3 yet, if I'm being honest. I did because you said you're going to be gone for a few minutes. Oh. That Pokemon is a thick boy. That's Peanut. Everyone say hi to Peanut in the background. Peanut is iconic, and he has a name because I think calling him Bulbasaur is a bit barbaric in my opinion. But yes, ads are over now. Okay, nice to know. I didn't know you were running ads. Okay, we have cooking. Oh my god, the cooking cream goes out of date on my birthday. Iconic. Okay, so we're gonna dump the cooking cream in. Cooking cream in. We have a spoon. Can I say, like, one of my worst habits is, like, I know I'm lactose intolerant, but when there's extra cooking cream in this, like, thing, I will, like, get a spoon and scoop it out and, like, eat the cooking cream. The reason why I'm not doing it on stream is because I'm trying to have a little bit of decorum. But normally the shit that I'm scraping into the bowl right now would be in my mouth. Actually. You know what? We're comfortable. We're friends. Give me a second. I was gonna say, I don't know what makes cooking cream, but I believe it may have, like, a higher temperature tolerance. It tastes nice. Wait, shit, I can't use that spoon again now. Shit, because I licked it. Okay, we have garlic. How much garlic is too much garlic? Like, I feel like I don't have a good sense of how much garlic is too much garlic, so we're just gonna do, like, we're gonna make it until, the jar is flat. Just gonna do a little bit more. It's fine. 3 tablespoons. Okay, wait. That should be about 2 tablespoons, so we're gonna leave it as is. I didn't bring a larger, like, spoon, so we're gonna have to mix this whole thing with a teaspoon. It's killing me. And then we're gonna have to put some milk in as well to make this all creamy. Sorry. Oh, and butter. Shit, I forgot about the butter. Fuck. If it stops a vampire, it is a good amount. Powered on. I love garlic. Me too. I could eat it out of the jar. Okay. I'm screaming because I don't want the milk to go everywhere. I named my first star Dim Sims, a Charmander. Ginger is the best herb. Prove me wrong. Actually, I don't consume a lot of ginger in my regular life, if I'm being really fucking honest. Okay. I think we've coated it enough with enough liquid and milk that it should. I don't know what the ratio for this should be. Oh fuck, the bacon's still in the kitchen. The bacon is off, so the air fryer is not on, but the bacon's still in the kitchen, so I'll have to deal with that sooner or later. Okay, I think we mixed it. I want a little bit more milk. I want it to be creamier than not. And then we're gonna dump some spices in it. Shay yelling at the milk so it stays in line. Hey, that's just the kind of person I am. If you know, you know. But yes, ginger is shit, what the fuck. The only ginger I've ever had is ginger beer, actually. I don't mind ginger, but it depends what cuisine I'm cooking. Extra crispy bacon then, lovely. Again, I love bacon. Okay, I think this is more than creamy enough, not gonna lie. I think we might need a bigger baking dish. Okay, next thing we're gonna do is spices. We're gonna shove a bunch of Italian herb mix in there. Enough to cover my palmful. This is not a tutorial. Submissive milk? No comment. This is not a tutorial. I would like to reiterate, this is not a tutorial. This is a me fucking around on stream thing. So do not take any of this too seriously. I will be eating this though. But don't take this as a recipe guide is what I'm trying to say. Paprika. We're gonna use a okay. Oh shit. Ugh. Sorry. Okay, we've got the herbs in there. Try to figure out how to get this onion powder out. Just gonna. Should I use all the onion powder? Honestly, not gonna lie, I'm not sure how potent onion powder is. Normally, I always just put a little bit in anyway. Because, like, I feel like I have a very high threshold when it comes to taste. So either I'm really fucking sensitive or I can't taste it at all. So we're just gonna shove a shit ton of onion powder in there. Ugh. I've got cream all over my fingers. I feel like such a mess right now. Also, I feel like I didn't put enough. Oh no, there's enough Italian herbs in there. We're fine. And we're gonna put some salt and pepper in here as well. We'll dump the potatoes back in as well. Oh, and the bacon. I screwed myself out of remembering about the bacon. Now I feel like there's not enough cheese. Maybe a bit too much onion as well. It's fine. Okay, pepper. 3, 4, 5, 10. And salt. You will be sick. You got this, Dan. Why onion and onion powder? Because I like both of them. I don't know. I cook on instinct. So I do use recipes for some things. So the first time I'm learning to make something, I will use the recipe. But past the first time of making anything, I will just freeball it and freehand it. I'm gonna go slice up the bacon. I'll be back. That tastes good. That tastes great. Now, did we put the nutmeg in there? I think we did. It's missing something. I feel like it's missing something. We're gonna go get the bacon. I will be back. So much onion. You could be onion. I like onion. Okay, and also onion goes really floppy when it cooks. So like the amount of onion in here right now is not like a testament to how much onion will actually be in there. See you when you're back with the bacon. Get water too, Shay. I'll be back in a second. True, adjust it to the recipe after your liking. Exactly. Give me a second. mute my mic. I swear it's actually... Oh, fuck! What the fuck was that? Please tell me nothing exploded on the floor. I don't actually know what that was. What was that? Okay, we have bacon. Not a lot of bacon because I forgot the bacon shrinks. But we have bacon. We have bacon and we have a mess. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah. Looked like a lid or something. What lid could it be? A bit confused about what it could actually be. What shelf? Because that made a larger sound than I thought it would. But yeah, it's summer in Australia right now. That's why I'm dressing like this, because it's really fucking hot. Okay, we've got a bit of bacon in there. I've got some extra cheese because I want cheese on top. I honestly think this dish is going to be too small with everything else in it, but we're going to try anyway. Brought a secondary dish that should hypothetically be deeper than this one. At this point, I think we should just cook the potato bake in this one. I should have brought a larger spoon because I didn't think about that, but yes. I need to start muting my mic when I leave the room because I feel like the whole, like, every time I enter the kitchen, I'm being screamed at, like, how's the stream going? Or like, hey, have you done X, Y, and Z today? And no offense, I love you guys, but I don't really need you guys dipping into my personal life on such a level. Give me a second. On such a level. I kind of feel a bit bad. But yes. I went somewhere to our left. I will comb the room after. I found a small screwdriver on the floor, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I should mute. I do not want my full government name dropped on stream. Thank you very much. The docs box already gave me enough anxiety. I don't think I need, like, round 2 of the docs box. Also, I need to put some butter in here. I need to get some butter in here. Should I just melt some butter and dump it in? I'm just gonna melt some butter and dump it in. This is way more potato bake than I intended to make, by the way. I was going to make a single serving, but then I started peeling the potatoes and I got into, like, a groove. So now we just have a shit ton of potato bake here. I think there's enough cream at the bottom. Okay, we're going to leave the potatoes as is. We're having a good time. Also, this is how large the fucking potato bake is. We're going to shove the potato bake back here. I'm going to do some more cheese because, you know, I love cheese. And we're just going to roll with it. Very fucking messy with it, I will say that. As long as nothing's taking out my PC, I couldn't care what happens. So we're gonna cut some more Colby cheese because girly has a preference. Give me a second. Let's see how I can logic this one. Okay. Knife. Let's see if I can just cut it in the thing. I can cut it in the thing. Shit. Okay, that's pretty good. Give me a second. I want some cheese. That's enough. There's a reason why I like Colby more than cheddar. What's wrong with the amount of cheese I have, huh? Huh? What's wrong with it? You saw something about, are we talking about unsalted butter? Of course, unsalted butter. I feel like cheddar is definitely kind of bland. I need the cheese for the top, you know? So I think this should take about 35 minutes in the oven. So around, like, the 25-minute mark, normally I turn fan forced off. And then I just kind of put it onto, like, a lower setting just so I can melt the cheese through. I think this is too much cheese. I think this is actually too much cheese. Aged cheddar is nice, but, like, general cheddar is just kind of mid. I don't think I've ever had Colby cheese. I'll get you some. I'll get you some next time we hang out. It's a really weird thing to be like, hey, I'll get you some cheese next time I see you. But, like, In a second. Oh, okay, someone asked about the docs box. The docs box is basically this package I had. The lamp back there, the lamp is dimmable, and I was trying to fuck around with the lighting. I was like, the lighting looks too bright, XYZ. I put the lamp on a box, right, to lift it up, and I was like, maybe that's the problem. Turns out it's not the problem. And I was like, oh, it needs to be dimmer, right? So I was playing around with it on my phone. And because the lamp was on top of a box that had my address on it and like my name, and it was a package, I removed it on camera from under the lamp and may have doxed myself. However, you guys didn't see anything. It was fine. I was panicking over nothing, but I refer to that box as the dox box. Between there it is. I got it. Okay, so it was the lid of the garlic, and I found it face side up, like over there. Okay, let's arrange how we're gonna get this back to the kitchen. We're going to use this unused dish, and we're going to put everything in it so I can mix smoothly. I need to get some melted butter. I'm probably gonna melt the butter in this whole dish so I can get it out and without making more dishes. I need to remove the onion in the background because that needs to be shoved into a container. What time is it now? Can we run ads because it's around 9 o'clock? I knew it was a lid. Damn, your nose is really likes meeting mics. Anyway, I gotta sleep early now. I've got a final exam. Okay, bye Jamie. I hope you have a good evening. Thank you for joining us, by the way. I really appreciate it. Anyway, so, should I run ads? Are you guys okay with sitting here in silence for like solid 3 minutes or not really? Also, I gotta sleep now. Have a wonderful stream, Shay. Okie dokes. Firstly, good luck, Jane, with your exams, and night, Brian. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Okay, you can keep. You can keep talking? What do you mean? What do you mean? In fairness of the 9 hells, thank you. Go ahead and get that bag. Okie dokes, we're gonna run ads. Give me a second. Hi, I know the ads are over, but I still need to deal with the butter melting. So we're gonna enjoy the background for the time being. Anyway, you get the cheese out as well. Wait a second. The butter should be melted. I've shoved it in the microwave. I need to run everything else out. It needs to be in the fridge. I need to remove the onion from my desk. Trust me, I'll do a full clean after stream, but it's gonna be a bit messy. And you guys can't see the mess, so it's more or less fine. No BRB screen. I'll shove the BRB screen on in a minute. I feel like every time I shove the BRB screen on, Nick runs an ad, so like, I'll just leave it as is, and I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? Okay, so we've got the final part of the potato bake. Shove that in now. Some butter, unsalted of course. Probably a bit too much butter, but you know, at this point I don't think I'm going to make it to 65 with the way I eat. So we're going to continue onwards with my shitty diet. Anyway, if we can't see it, the mess doesn't exist. She should put a beating. Do you want me to put Chadwick as a replacement? Because I can. I 100% can. Chadwick's sitting on the other end of the couch right now. But if you guys want to see Chadwick, I will put Chadwick down. Fuck. Fuck, I forgot to get the thing. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. Here is Chadwick. I will be back in a minute. He can entertain everyone. Don't say anything rude. Hi. How was it? What did Chadwick say to the class? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. He can be used as a cushion at this point. Okay. This is gonna be a great idea or a really bad idea. Okay, it's going fine. It's going better than I thought. Oh, okay, it's going pretty good. Okay. I'm surprised none of it is actually on my desk thus far. Come on. Last of it. Okay. Okay, I think we did a pretty solid job for dinner tonight. Okay. I'm gonna go shove her in the oven. Everything else needs to be into the kitchen. I'll clean it up after stream. Got the cheese for the top, which I'll put on... How long should I put the cheese on? Also, I just realized I'm not on the other PC, so I can't run a timer, so you guys can be like, ah, yes, potato bake countdown. So, I'm gonna shove her in the oven. I'll be back in a minute. I need to set like a 20-30 minute timer so these guys can cook. And then by then, so probably around quarter to 10, I should be able to actually eat. 25 minutes long? I don't know. Then bake for 30 minutes covered with tin foil, and then 30 minutes uncovered. Shit, am I undercooking my potato bakes? Timer. Here's Chadwick. Okay, so Chadwick, that was a gift. He was a birthday gift. So I actually don't know where the fuck he came from. Honestly, you could probably find him online somewhere. I'm not even surprised. Well, for the amount you're doing, yes. Normally I don't cook potato bakes this large. Normally I cook them at a quarter of the size. Fuck. Okay, well, we're gonna be waiting forever for this potato bake. It's okay, though. We've accepted our fate. So we're gonna get this potato bake. How long for the timer? Okay, run it for 30 minutes. Run it for... Chuck it on for 35 because the amount of time it's gonna take me to get in the kitchen, put the tin foil over this, blah, 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 blah. So run a 35-minute timer. Timer has started for 1 hour. Wait, what? Oh! Yeah, I'll be lucky to eat dinner before midnight. Don't even talk to me at this point. I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab as many, like, bowls and utensils as I can. Fuck, I almost took the head off my printer. I feel like that's a bad idea waiting to happen. Give me a second. Okay, I'll be careful with the knife, I promise. No, I can't. It would look me. Okie dokes. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some more water and I'm gonna remove the rest of the onion. Okay, we're back. We're back for a while now. Okay, I finally get a break. It's a bit of a mess, but it's better than nothing at this point. Anyway, let's move Chadwick back to the couch. Move him back to the couch. Flip Peanut around so Peanut can face Chadwick. Let's get too close to him now. Is that fine? That should be fine. There. I care about how many plushies look together. Anyway. That felt like a lot of effort. Alright, yeah, that's Bulbasaur. Chadwick is cute though, I will say. Why can I still hear Chadwick talk? I don't know. We're back. That took a fucking while. Yeah, I have a printer. Over here, where all my makeup is currently sitting on, it's sitting on a fucking printer. Can I, like... Picking up the printer to show you guys the printer is a bad idea, but I was thinking about it because it's got like 50 million different things on it. Also, while we're here, we're gonna fix up our makeup because it's been bothering me. But yes, nice to know the time is on, and I believe we had to hydrate. I will hydrate when the water bottles have been refilled. Give me a second. Chadwick is in everyone's mind. Yeah, Chadwick has telepathic abilities. It's just a thing he does as a side hobby. I don't know why. I've talked to him about it and he's never told me, like, why he does it. He just likes doing it as a hobby and I'm not gonna knock him. Yes, and the Bulbasaur's name is Peanut, by the way. We have a lovely roster of personalities in this household. Anyway, now we can actually sit back and yap, which is nice. Do you believe in psychics? I personally don't believe in psychics. I get it from a spiritual perspective if other people wish to believe in psychics, but I just personally don't believe in psychics. He has a pouch. Technically, he does have a pouch. I kind of swap out their pronouns as I need to. So I'd consider Chadwick probably non-binary in a realistic sense, but yes. That's because you're smart. I don't know. I think it's to each their own what they choose to believe in. I think, well, I know some of the smartest and greatest minds of our time has believed in religion. And what's the difference between religion and psychics at this point? You're believing in things you can't see. So I don't think that we should knock people for believing in things like psychics, because a lot of people believe in religion in the same way. Yes. Isn't the term gender fluid? Probably gender fluid. A lot of my non-binary friends use like both in all pronouns, so they use he, she, they, them, and she, her. Maybe it's more gender fluid. Chadwick is non. I fear that I think the silly puns are the best. I would love to see more puns in my chat. I would not be mad at it. Also, can we jump back to the fact that I didn't get to yap about it because I got straight into doing my makeup and everything else under the sun today, but I was early to stream. Like, I was not... Oh, shit. Why is there water there? I was early, and I'm very proud of the fact. Like, I made an effort to be early. I want you guys to know that I was sitting at my computer at, like, I think it was from around, like, 6:45, and I was sitting here, I was like, I can't click start now. And I was seeing, like, Ali and Nine talk, and I was like, I can't click start now, but I wanted to. I felt it was unfair to start earlier than later. Anyway. I don't identify with any collective 100% individual. I think psychics are just good at reading body language, that's why. You were early. My name and pronouns are loose. But I'll settle for she, her. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, I was on a phone call not last night. I think it was yesterday. It was yesterday with Noodles. You can tell that my mind buffers when I don't really want to dox anyone. With Noodles, and we were talking about mic setups. I hope the mic setup is better. Apparently the other mic is awful, but this mic is way cheaper than the other mic. I hope my audio is running somewhat smoothly. Also, I'm gonna try fix this. I have a cowlick situation going on. It never sits. It's never gonna sit straight, is it? Never does. Give me a second. Mic is fine. I would hate to be doxxed. I get enough junk mail. I mean, okay. I have a PO box set up for a totally separate thing. So, like, realistically, I don't want to be doxxed, but, like, people sending me shit, I wouldn't be mad at. I do love things. I like a crow. I do like interesting and shiny things in my life. But yes. It's awful because it's in the wrong position for you. Okay. Is this better? I need to go from a side angle, right? Give me a second. Let me loosen this. Not this one, the other one. Okay, is this mic fine? What if I sent you an external hard drive that has thousands of movies and albums on it? Okay, wait. Mic. This one needs to be sideways as well, right? The mic is fine? Okay, then we leave it as is. We'll leave it as is then. Fine. Also, I've talked about this. I think I briefly talked about this. But because I'm going overseas, I'm streaming overseas, I have a lot of, like, space in my suitcase, and I was thinking about bringing this mic. A few people have suggested a lavalier mic. So, you know the small ones with the, you know, they clip on. Not gonna lie, I need to do a bunch of research into it. And I'm really used to my mic, and I'm very attached to it. So, if when I go overseas you see this mic, do not be surprised. Do not be surprised in the slightest. What in the 2007? It's about 8 terabytes. Take a Lego. I will be taking Lego, actually. I'm hoping to run to the Lego store at some point prior to heading out and getting some more Lego, because I need something to do. Not gonna lie, none of my other streams are me doing things anyway, so it shouldn't realistically have an impact, but I think it would be nice to do something special while overseas. Find a comment. We also need to ban Ali. I completely forgot. Maybe a car set. I download every album I listen to, every movie, every show I watch for free. Still surprised people get talked into buying that stuff over the years with streaming services. I will say that we technically own nothing, which is a whole thing indeed. Besides, it's fun organized. A lav mic would be good for all the TikToks you always post. Really? I feel like I see the snide remark in that. I was gonna say I feel like it's not necessary because I don't post any TikToks. Yes, I would get into Lego if it wasn't so expensive. I Lego's like a weird default gift in my family. So my grandparents, aunties, uncles, they always get me Lego for like birthdays or Christmas because they don't know what else to get me. And I expressed an interest in Lego growing up, and then since then it's just been Lego, 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 and I get gift vouchers, etc., 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 and it's just a whole thing. But yes, I do buy CDs still just to support some of the artists, and it's fun to have a physical collection. I do. I really like vinyls. So we have a vinyl player in my house, and my mum is a vinyl lady. So she has all the really old vinyls. We're talking about today, and I was listening to a song on TikTok that popped up, and it was "Video Killed the Radio Star," and she's like, "Yeah, I have that on vinyl. Like when it came out, I still have that." And I didn't know that. It's just so interesting. You know, I've never started a TikTok account. Proud of myself. Thank you. Well, I have a TikTok account, and that's how I started this whole thing. So I'm never gonna be upset at the fact that I have one. Also, why are we umming? Why are we umming? Let me have a read. Always. Lol. Lego used to be a default gift in my family, but now it's all money, no presents. Yeah, I feel that one. I wish people would be more thoughtful. My birthday's coming up, and I know a lot of people like they just kind of default to money. But like one of my favorite things about my birthday, etc., is like I love when people actually buy me gifts that are thoughtful. I know that some of the gifts aren't always the things that I would want or choose for myself, but the thought that goes into it means a lot to me. Like I believe Noodles has already chosen his gift for me, and I genuinely think that his gift is probably going to be in the top 2 or top 3 gifts that I'm going to get for my birthday this year, solely because 1, it's a practical gift that I can actually use, and 2, because I didn't have to tell him what I wanted. I feel like that in itself is magical, and I love when people anticipate my needs, and I'm very, very grateful that I have friends like that in my life who do that. Vinyl is legit. Yeah, we have a lot of vinyls, and I started collecting them because I just kind of like the physical media. I also think they're really pretty and decorative. Really poor due to both Lego and my bills. I know someone recently in like, they are also in a similar situation, but more so they are broke from Lego. The new Pokemon Lego sets came out, and they're up for pre-order right now. I know someone who pre-ordered all of it. So they pre-ordered $1,000 worth of Lego. Am I side-eyeing them? Kind of. Am I judging them? Kind of. But I get the appeal. 100%. Have you ever thought about deleting all social medias and becoming an internet ghost? I fear that my digital footprint is everywhere, and at this point, becoming an internet ghost is not feasible at all. So I think I shall continue. I wish Lego was a default gift for me when I was younger. I like gifts, but they are never expected. I like to reflect on all the friends I've made along the way. I'm getting you a gift and you're not giving it back to me. See, I don't want Nick to get me a gift. Nick is one of those people in my life that I really like treating, and I don't want anything from him. So I don't want Nick to give me anything. As much as I like gifts, there are particular people in my life that I want to be the one who takes care of them, because I know that for a good chunk of how I function as a person, normally it's people taking care of me. So I'd like the opportunity to take care of at least one person. So I genuinely don't want Nick getting me a gift. But yes, the gift for my birthday is the friends we made along the way. I don't care about gifts. I care about being around the people I love on my birthday. I fear I'm not that sentimental and I'm a bit materialistic, to be 100% honest. I do like gifts because I like the fact that someone put the effort in. I like the fact that someone put the time and effort into picking out something for me. That's why I enjoy gifts. I like when people anticipate my needs. It feels very special to me, kind of. But yes, they sent a gold vinyl out with the Voyager. Oh yes, I do know about that. They sent a gold vinyl out with the Voyager, and they had instructions on how to play the vinyl, as well as like I believe like a lot of human sounds and voices and like different languages. I think it was really cool. But yes. I'm not great at anticipating. I like getting gifts, but sadly, they aren't the most practical. It's normally either acts of service or physical short-term joys and gifts. I like to think that our friendship, I think you tend to anticipate a lot about me, Nine, whether you realize it or not. But I think you're very good at it. Or at least, even if you're not anticipating without me asking, I will say that if I mention something offhandedly, you will pick up on that, at least. And also, I don't think that's a good mindset for to think that like I'm only good or useful for something. Also, could we please check on the potato bake timer? I'm not letting I'm not letting my thoughtful gift idea go to waste. Same, I like gifts, but I would also like to take care of everyone I love. I both like taking care of others and being taken care of. How do I like being taken care of? Hmm. I like being taken care of in a way in which, like, as stated before, I like when I mention something or complain about something and then someone tries to move that roadblock for me. The way I take care of others, I don't tend to take care of others in a financial way. I do tend to do that depending on who it is because I like throwing money at people sometimes because that's how my father showed me a lot of affection growing up, was like he would buy things for me, etc., etc., etc. So some people I like doing that. Other people I like going the extra distance and like it's a time thing. So some people, if it's like really inconvenient to hang out with them because they live really far away, the way I show care for them is like I will, spend like an hour heading out your way so I could hang out with you. What else? How else do I care for people? I like doing research for people and I like, I don't consider it like acts of service, but like it's very difficult to explain. Yes, 20 minutes left on the potato bake timer. Nice to know. Princess Freeman. I always feel like I put too much pressure on a person if they try to take care of me. Plus, I've always been given shit for being spoiled. I see. Also, thank you for the follow. I exist in a way in which I feel both spoiled and not. I feel financially spoiled and emotionally neglected. That's probably the best way to put it. Sounds like we had the same father. Yeah, yeah. Like, I can always trust that my father will be able to like cover whatever I need. Or if I mention something, blah, 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 but he's not really there or the best in an emotional sense. I don't ask shit from anyone. If anyone wants to do something for me, then it's on their own will and their own will alone. I don't know. I feel like asking for things is important as well. I feel like it's part of communication to be able to ask for things as well as, anticipate other people's needs, because I feel like I'm not very good at anticipating others' needs. So I very much rely on people asking for things from me versus like hoping that someone else just does things for me. I don't really like being taken care of because I don't like it being a burden or causing worry. So I don't ask for help unless there is no other option. So yeah, I don't like that mindset. I don't like that mindset at all. I've existed in that mindset before where I felt like the world was just not doing me any services. And I felt like I felt like mm, I felt like the world wasn't listening to me and I felt very unheard and very neglected. But there is a point where you definitely need to ask for help. And I feel like learning to ask for help was one of the best skills I picked up on over time, because asking for help opens so many doors and it also creates so many vulnerable, intimate, and bonding moments between friends as well as family. I'm in that mindset right now. Do you work on cars with your dad? Every deep chat with my dad has been while we're building or fixing something. No, I don't work on cars with my dad, although my dad is a car guy. The deep chats I have mostly with my dad occur in the car while we're driving. So certain people I know, they prefer me. Sorry, I'm like touching like part of my leg and I can feel like when I poke part of my leg, I can feel part of my vein, or like an artery or vein. I can feel it. Like when I press on it, it like bounces up and it's very elastic. Sorry, I got sidetracked for a second. All my deep conversations with my father always occur in the car. So he's like a no phone in the car guy, so I don't use my phone in the car. I went with particular people in my life who I know are very peculiar about things. I try to accommodate. If I know certain people have a bit more flexibility with it, I take that flexibility and run. But my father is not one of those people who tend to be overly flexible. So he doesn't really like me using my phone in the car. So a lot of the deep conversations I have with him are while we're driving somewhere, driving home or driving somewhere. I'd rather deal with the real world than actually ask for help then ask for help at Rockman than not know how everything actually is. I don't know. I don't think that's a good mindset to be in if I'm being really fucking honest. But yeah. Where am I reading? Yeah, driving too. Never a chat for the sake of a chat. See, I can't drive and chat because I've just never picked up on that fluidity and that skill because I'm too anxious of a driver. But when other people are driving, I will have deep conversation. I feel like all my best deep conversations happen while I'm in the car. But yeah, I just learned to do things on my own. I can't stand deep chats. I hate my I hate my feelings, LMAO. I don't know. I feel like if you ever want to become close to me as a person and not a streamer, I need those deep conversations because that is how I bond with people. I learned to do things myself because I didn't trust others, rather not to be a burden and just do it myself. See, I'm at the point where when it comes to the idea of I don't want to be a burden, But some things I don't want to be a burden for. Some things I think it's just some smaller things. Let me clarify. Smaller things I don't want to be burdenful for. Like, I don't want to be a burden when it's a small casual thing. But other things I'm very willing to ask. I'm of the mindset that if someone doesn't want to do something for me or they don't want to help me, they will tell me no. And if they tell me yes, that is 100% on them. So in a way, I don't mind being a burden, because if someone chooses to uptake that burden, that is their choice. And if they don't say no to me, that is on them. I'm always vibing to music when I drive or I'm in the car. See, I'm a music person when I drive. I'm definitely a music person. I can't hold conversations. Last time I tried to hold a proper conversation while driving with friends, it went very south very fast. I will say that. Yes, it's prime time music for me. But with friends, I like talking in the car. That's fair. 15 minutes remaining. Very nice. And then we'll take the thing off and blah, 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 blah. I can ask for things, but only with specific people when I feel I really need it. How is the Terraria update? Terraria update's really fucking cool. I like how they changed the interface so it's much easier for me to navigate as a new player. Because I haven't played a lot of Terraria and I'm still generally new to gaming, a lot of the changes I haven't initially noticed because I haven't played enough Terraria to be like, oh, that changed. It's really cool. I was in a snow biome and I saw, like, you know, the aurora. They've changed all the lighting in that. I thought that was really cool, so I stopped and stared at that for a second. I'm just kind of having a good time. I'm enjoying it. But yes, singing in the car seems very fun, but I've never been comfortable enough with people that I'd be in a car in. I feel like a good indicator of whether I'm comfortable with people is whether I sing in the car. Car singing is great. I love singing at night while driving. When I'm sad, I will force myself to sing because I don't know whether it's true or not, but I read something. I was like, singing like can release endorphins or something to make you slightly happier or like release dopamine. So I always sing when I'm sad. So like sometimes when I'm crying, I'll just sit there and be like, I'll try to start singing. It sometimes works. I look a bit crazy, but sometimes works. Singing in the car I do when I'm comfortable with people. I won't sing in the car if I have like if I'm not comfortable at all and I feel like very awkward. But once I have some form of repertoire with you, you will be hearing me sing in the car, I feel. But yes. Wait, you're a new player? You always talked about it like being a veteran. Okay, no. So with Terraria, I'm very adjacent to a friend group who loves playing Terraria, so I know a lot about Terraria. However, I personally haven't gamed a lot, so I just built my new PC. Ooh, should I take... Every time I ask, should I take a photo, but then I look at my PC and because of my streaming setup and everything else under the sun, I have wires running everywhere. My cable management is still horrific and gross to look at. But what I was going to say is, yeah, because I'm Terraria adjacent, I can talk about a lot of video games with people because my friend group talk about them with me or I just sit there and listen. However, I've never had these experiences with gaming, so yeah. But yeah, list of specific people. The new magic storage crafting interface is cool. Last time I've ever been in a car was going home on graduation night, which was maybe 11 p.m. Shay, a good singer. I wouldn't say I'm a good singer. I'm probably far from a good singer, but I enjoy it and relish in it regardless. Hi, what's up? Do a full stream playthrough of Terraria. I wouldn't. The thing is, I don't like streaming gaming because I feel really overwhelmed. I feel like I have to learn a new skill while also talking to everyone, so I will never stream gaming. But yes, I like to think I'm a decent singer. Working class is not rock bottom. There is a place where you're on government benefits. I feel like there is a place lower than that, to be honest. There is definitely a place lower than that. Then we also should all go to karaoke. I'd like to do karaoke, but I have to gather a group for that. I need to gather a friend group. Last time I did karaoke, it was for someone's birthday, and it was great until I fell asleep because I was like, I was at my social peak. It was like 2 a.m. in the morning, and because karaoke is always really loud and lots of socializing, like I just flopped asleep on the couch. Also, that night, one of my friends, he stood up and there was something on the wall, like hanging on the wall. And he cracked his forehead open, and there was like a massive, like a really deep gash. And honestly, I think he should have gotten stitches for it, but they just shoved some gauze on it and just continued onwards. I was really confused, but yes. Karaoke after PixelCon. Do we have PixelCon? Let me check in Perth. Oh god, so many people. Shit. Shit. Also, I do want to say, like, let me check. Perth. I do want to say, I just opened my reels and I checked one of my reels and I saw, like, some girls, like, height and weight, like, on a fashion reel. So it's like, yes, I'm this tall and I'm weigh this many kilos. I swear the Asian girlies scare me so much because, like, I swear they should weigh more. Like, I'm 157 centimeters and she is 150 and she's 35 kilos. I feel like that cannot be healthy, if you know what I mean. Also, Pixel Expo is in Perth. Nice to know. Let me check the dates for that. I'm very lucky because Nine and I have a shared calendar and he shoves all the things and all the interesting things on the shared calendar. So I should hypothetically be able to check. Oh yeah, Pixel Expo's there. It's a week before a Ren Fair that I'm going to. But yes. Yeah, I know, 35 kilos and being like only 5 centimeters less than my height is wild. So yeah, not gonna lie, I stay away from a lot of Asian media and a lot of Asian fashion, etc., because like I know a lot of them are very like height and weight centric, and I don't feel like that's positive energy for me to be aware of. But yeah, 10 minutes for the potato bake. Fuck height and weight, just matters how you look and feel. Exactly. Also, when it comes to things like muscle is way denser than fat. So a lot of people, I feel like, who work out could especially become self-conscious because, you know, weight is like much higher when you have more muscle. But yes. 10 minutes for the potato bake. Very nice. I yearn for the potato. See, I was gonna be like, I yearn for the potato bake. But I don't think this is true yearning at this point. I don't think I'm even like hungry for the potato bake. I'm just like here for the idea of the potato bake. Body dysmorphia is so real. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Like sometimes I'll catch myself in some angles. I'm like, oh my god, skinny legend. Other days I'll just feel like a really fat fucking like whale. But I know that some days it's just a mental thing. Because I know on the days where I feel really hot versus the days I feel like a whale, like I realistically look the same. So that's just the same person operating in a different mindset, you know? Mm-hmm. The main thing that matters is you stay healthy. 100%. I've gotten to the point. So I talked about this prior, but like I used to not eat when I was sad because I was very anxious about gaining weight because I was very self-conscious about my body. However, I realized at this point that like I would rather feed my body and I'd rather be full of food that may be junk food or may not be junk food rather than be hungry and make that sadness or anxiety worse, because I know a lack of eating causes anxiety. It's a thing. Also, this is bothering me. I know the pretty PC is nice to look at, but I really fucking need the other bucket. I'm not gonna fuck around with my monitor right now, but how my setup is I have one straight on monitor here, and then they're both flat. They're not curved around me. They're just flat. And reading that monitor is really fucking hard. So I was just gonna tilt the thing. I was like, I don't really want to fuck around and find out. Because if I'm being really honest, I need to move my monitor arms. But I can't move my monitor arms alone because I'm really scared of both my monitors going face first down because they're really fucking heavy, and removing them off the like thing is like a whole other thing. I need to move them at some point. Also, I don't like my weight/body much. Since I have no visible muscles but a sizable stomach. I feel like I shouldn't comment on your body, but in this case, I definitely will. What do you define as sizable? What do you define as sizable? Can we talk about this for a second? I'm being told to like my squish. See, I have a bunch of people who tell me to like you should like your thighs, Shay. Like you should like your little stomach pouch. It's really cute. And I feel like it's really hypocritical when those same people don't love themselves in the same way that they tell me to love myself. Because it's like when a mother is sitting in front of a mirror and she's standing there and she's looking at her body and she's criticizing herself like, I should be skinnier, I should like have more muscle, I should be more toned, etc. But then she turns around to her daughter and says, you should love yourself as you are, when the daughter has the exact same features. Same thing applies with things like facial features, in terms of like, oh my god, like I really hate the way my nose looks, and then you turn around and then your sister, your daughter, your father, your mother has the same nose. I feel like it's a really bad cyclical loop to be in. So I feel like it's really hard for me to believe when people tell me you should love your squish, you should love your thighs, you should love your stomach, when they themselves don't love their own thighs. I feel like there's kind of a lie in that sense. There's like a little bit of a lie in there, because like how can you love mine if you can't even love yours? In the same sense, I do get it, but still. I'm Squish 9. It's all good, don't worry. I love squish. Like, not gonna lie, like my preferred body type is just a little bit squish. I like it. I like having something to hold when it comes to like squishing and hugging other people. For example, this is my favorite companion. When I hug someone, I want to be able to like have extra space when I wrap my arms around them. I don't want to be able to like squish them all the way to my body. I want like extra space where it's like this. But yeah, I just figured it. Yeah, but yeah, let me read. I build muscle so quickly my arms get big so quick low. I just want to be skinny. I don't like it, but I just am. I just figured out I can feel my veins slash heartbeat in my jaw. Hypothetically, I think you should be. Storing potential energy is good, actually. You survive longer in an emergency. I'd like to think so. Also, my parents hate my natural curly hair. They gave me those genetics, so they're just roasting themselves. Exactly. Like, it's so upsetting to see, especially in Asian households, where that beauty standard is so fucking high. And then see these parents who are hypocrites say, I wish you had lighter skin, or I wish your hair was straighter, or I wish you had like smaller jaw, blah, 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 when they themselves don't have those features. And I feel like it ties into a whole other culture of, the beauty standard, especially in Asian households, and especially in Asia in general, where they can tend to be slightly higher. Also, 5-minute warning. Nice to know, nice to know. I've had so much cheesecake and HSP. I've lost my little abs, but I think I like eating more than looking ideal. Same. Like, I recently found out that a little bit of stomach squish is seen as ideal. Like, when you wear tight dresses and there's like a little bit of stomach squish? I didn't realize that was a thing, but apparently that is a thing. So I'm feeling a little bit more confident about myself in that regards. I have naturally curly hair, so nice. I think curly hair is really pretty. I like the texture. I know that it's really hard to take care of because, like, there's a whole thing of like your curls should be defined, not frizzy, and then there's a whole culture on top of that that's like in every like makeover scene in a movie I see, it's like, yes, she has unruly curly hair, so they just straighten it. Like, it's a whole thing. Don't even talk to me about it. But yes. My parents always told me I had to eat lots so I don't go hungry and need to snack, but they're mad at me when but 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 then mad the chats but then mad at me feel bad about not constantly being skinny and having to do sports slash exercise. See, I grew up in a household where, because I had a lot of eating issues around my anxiety, eating was very much a thing that was pushed in my household. Like, I was very much told, eat more, eat more, eat more. And I've never been shamed for being larger than. I've always been not really shamed, but it's always been monitored. Like, I'm not allowed to use scales in my house anymore. And like, my parents can look at like here. My parents can look at these bones, so my clavicles, and they can tell whether I've been eating properly or not. Like, sometimes it gets to the point where my dad will sit and wait and watch me eat a meal because he is concerned. I know a lot of these things are born out of concern, but it gives a whole different take to it, eating related anxiety. But yes, the worst thing about Desi parents, they keep feeding as a way to show love and then get angry when a girl turns 15 and aren't skinny. Yeah, I understand that 100%, because it's like this culture of you need to eat, and if you don't eat, that means you don't love me back. And then it also is a shared culture of like, why aren't you skinny, or why don't you look like your cousin? Like, they eat this much but they're also skinny, and the comparisons just drive you crazy, I suppose. I think it's normal. I think most normal people don't want someone who's totally ripped, like 5% body fat. Personally, I don't like a lot of muscle. Like, in a visual standpoint, I get scared of a lot of muscle, so it just reminds me how human I am. In the same way that I don't like seeing my bones. Like, I don't like my bones when they stick out, or I don't like staring at myself when I can see my bones, because it just makes me feel incredibly self-conscious as well as very human. I used to be overweight in year 7 and 8, and now I'm a twig. 2 minutes remaining. Okie dokes. I was always using scales to check my weight, and sometimes I would not eat while at school because I didn't want to be not skinny. I feel like it's very weird when I sit in like more social circles with men and then realize being skinny is a bad thing, because I've always grown up thinking skinny was the ideal. And like, I remember growing up and hearing my friends, my male friends, be like, oh my god, like, I'm trying to gain like 10 kilos, blah blah. And I know they mean muscle, but it's still really jarring sometimes when I read stuff like that. You mix that with Islander culture and you go, 66. I grow muscle very easily, so even when I see someone who's totally ripped with veins popping everywhere out, it's a total turn off and grosses me out. 1 minute for the potato bag. You're incredibly beautiful. I've never seen someone with such a great face and side profile. I shouldn't be laughing. I should be taking compliments well. I don't mind my side profile. It's not bad, it's not good. It's just very side profile-y. I remember one of the girls in high school, we weren't close, but we would be in the same friend group. And I remember being in like the canteen and she grabbed my face. So we weren't close, but and I was very touch averse to people I didn't know. She grabbed me by the chin like this. She like tipped my face this way and she's like, that jawline, people pay money to get that jawline, Shay. She's like, people get plastic surgery to look like that. And honestly, as much as I didn't like her as a person because I had a lot of other beef with her, I 100% have to say she boosted my confidence that day. Let me have a read. But yes, I think I've stopped using scales and it's made my life so much better. If you feel more comfortable, that's better than the number going down. I 100% feel that. I I haven't checked my weight in a while, which I don't know is a bad or good thing. At this point, I know I'm eating like shit, but I'm kind of happy with how I am. I'd rather be happy than skinny at this point. Oh, okay, time is up. Hi, hey, what's up? I need to go get a potato bake out of the oven and then, well, I don't need to take it out of the oven. I just need to remove some tinfoil from it. So I will be back in a second. Men commonly get body dysmorphia about not being big enough, which is like, yep, Those women are told, yes. Patriarchy. Patriarchy, patriarchy, patriarchy. I will say that. I feel like it hurts everyone at the end of the day, but people forget that. How long is the time for this time? Set it for 35 minutes. It realistically needs to be in for an hour, apparently. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm an Aussie. I'm an Aussie. Microwave is burning. Give me a second. Starting now. Give me a second. I feel like being on camera makes me look much better than I actually do look in person. I will say that because like I just looked at my arm in camera. I was like, oh my god, look how nice that is. Then I looked at my arm in person. I was like, ugh. But then I remember it's an angle thing. It is an angle thing as well. I feel. I am moving to Australia too. Hell yeah, in 2028 or something. Why 2028 or something? Why 2028 or something? Can we fill that in? I'm still gonna be in uni by 2028. I don't even want to think about that if I'm being very, very honest. Go deal with it. Okay, I'll deal with the potato bake. I missed some stuff in chat, but I'll deal with it later. Hi. I need to go deal with the university. Yeah, I feel that. Potato bake, I'm going. I fear I made the potato bake too creamy. Also, I need to say that can we set the timer for actually like 25 minutes because I need to put cheese on top at the end. So yes. Yes, I am. I am into all things and all people. I just think that this is gonna sound really, really cheesy. I think the idea of soulmates is based off the soul, not what's in someone's pants for me. So yeah, I am. Anyway, what am I? Oh, Chadwick. Chadwick's in the background. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Yeah, that's right. Chadwick would be easier to make them stop talking. Hi, what's wrong with the cream? Okay, so I think I added too much cream, so it's gonna be a really creamy potato bake because I added too much milk, but yes. Thank you. Oh no, I got to go now. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What happened? I was peeing. Okay, so I almost fell off my chair and the potato bake is in, and other than that, you didn't miss too much. But yes, creamy and steamy. Hopefully, like some of the liquid, I don't think any of the liquid's gonna cook out, not gonna lie. But it's gonna be good. She launched herself into a chair and nearly fell off. Also, did the potato bake? Yes, she did. Who said you could pee? We weren't running ads. There's some. Oh, okay. Firstly, that is a goose, not a swan. And secondly, I don't know. I feel like they're just like platonic soulmates. You know, some people who are just your platonic soulmate or you like your platonic other half. That's what I feel is going on over there. But yes. Oh, I am in uni. So I am in uni right now. I started in 2024 and I'll be at uni until, around 2030 maybe. 2024, 2025, 2026. Wait. No, when did I start uni? Yeah, 2024, 2025, 2026, 2026, 2027, 2028, 2029, 2030. So about 7 years. 7 years. But yes, potato cream soup. It will be fine. It will be fine. But yes, probably goose spring water for plant over to Bulbasaur. Which course is that huge? Okay, so I'm doing psychology. I don't know if I'm going to pursue it as a career, but if I do pursue psychology as a career, I have 4 years of undergrad. I have 1 years of honors. I have 1 year of honors and I have 2 years of masters. So yes, it is quite long. I graduate uni next year. Life simulator guide. Sigh, 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 sigh. Also, I'm cold and I don't have the zip up that I normally wear when I'm cold. I'm shocked that I'm actually cold right now because normally I'm hot. But yes. But yeah, that's what I'm doing course-wise, and that's probably why I'm gonna be in uni forever. Like, when things were getting really bad at home, like well, they still kind of currently are, but I'm very much considering like doing marketing just to get out and move out and get a job faster. Which is really unfortunate considering psych does interest me, but honestly, sometimes that's just how life goes in that regard. But yes, I think you should put your course info into the description. I guess every stream you are talking about it. I don't really talk about my uni too much. Honestly, I don't think there's much to say. Also, when are we banning Ali? I would like to ban Ali at 9:55, please. Could we ban Ali for about, could we ban Ali for about 10 seconds, please? But yes, yay, another tech boy. Oh, wait, what are you doing? I'll be doing a bachelor's in cybersec. Oh, very nice. I feel like a lot of people in my life are doing cybersec right now. Like, I recently had, not recently, but last year, someone I know, they pulled out of cybersec because they're scared about the job prospects. I honestly don't know enough about cybersec to know about the job prospects, but is it really that bad? But yes, who's banning Ali this time, or shall it be me again? I would like it to be you, Nick, because I trust you the most. Nick used the ban hammer. But yes, okie dokes. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, you didn't even wait for me to finish to count to 10. God damn it. Sigh, sigh. Hi, Ali. How are you? I'm yearning for this potato bake. Like, no, I'm not yearning. Yearning has different meanings, but like, I want this potato bake now. Cybersec jobs are in scarcity in AU, so I chose it. Huh? Scarcity? Scarcity means limited, so you chose something with a limited job potential? Stream is delayed. I did my own counting. I will always count for Ali. I will make everyone wait until Ali's arrival. There are issues with getting jobs in InfoSec. It's a growing industry, last I checked. Have you gone to check on it? The potato bake? Yes. Don't worry. I checked on the potato bake. All is well. But yeah, why is Ali banned? Okay, so if you're new here, Ali gets banned at least once a stream. Ali says it reminds her of a previous streamer that she was really close with, and now she just kind of likes being banned as like a little her thing. So I respect that, and if that's what Ali likes and that's what Ali consents to, I will always ban Ali on request. So yeah. What do you think is the most useless job around the world except politicians? I don't know. I feel like most things have a purpose. I feel like if we treat things as purposeless, I think that's when we fall into a hole. A lot of the arts always get pigeonholed into like, oh my god, like humanities subjects are useless. But they're not. They're not. Just because they are not the most profitable, they're still really fucking useful. And I feel that with my whole being and my whole soul. Not the jobs. Sorry, I meant the jobs that needed more employees. I see. You used the word scarcity. Like, do you mean like scarcity in terms of employment? Also, give me a second. Like carving out my nose as we speak. Carving. Also, I like putting blush on my nose. It's a thing. Yes, I've got 50k channel points on Yen's stream to redeem. Oh, very nice. Does makeup wear off, or is that something you keep applying? Okay, why do I keep applying my makeup? I'm not using a setting spray as I do this because I don't have a setting spray. And because I don't have a setting spray, I just have to keep applying it sometimes. Because the makeup I use is not the most expensive makeup, so sometimes it just fades out. And especially when I'm on stream, this is very extreme. Like, if I were to pull up my phone real quick, I'm gonna stare at myself for a solid few seconds. when I stare at myself, it looks like really fucking like strong. Like the makeup is very apparent when I stare at myself like this. However, however, when you're looking at it through a shitty webcam, you guys don't see it as much. So this is very strong and very apparent on my face, but it fades out, obviously, and also the webcam. So you guys don't see it as much. Asian baddie, my god. Hey, how you doing? I need to stop encouraging that type of shit. But yes, she likes to change stuff. She does. Okay, what do you mean setting spray? Okay, so. I forget a lot of my viewers are men. Okay, so when we do our makeup for in a long-term sense, we use different things to make sure it holds. I like reapplying my makeup during stream because it gives me something to do with my hands. But what we do is normally when we want our makeup to last the entire day, we need a primer. Well, we should hydrate. We should moisturize skin. Good skincare, basis of all good makeup. But after skincare, we need a primer. We put our foundation and concealer and base products on. After that, we use a setting spray. A setting spray technically is not what sets your makeup. It melts your makeup together. So it melts your powders with your liquids, blah, 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 blah. Give me a second. Setting spray. That's another thing. Versus a fixing spray. A fixing spray is what keeps your makeup on your face. I use neither a primer, a setting spray, or a fixing spray. Mostly because I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh my god, I'm too broke for one. I have them. I just don't use them for stream because it feels a bit unnecessary. Also, I do actually I need to get some more setting spray as well as fixing spray, but I've been procrastinating on it with a few other things in my life. But yes. Yes, so like hairspray holds your makeup. Yeah, hairspray also holds your makeup. Oh, wait. Oh, you mean like hairspray for your makeup? Yes, like hairspray for your makeup, so like the way hairspray works for your hair. But also you can use hairspray as a form of fixing spray, if you're wondering. But yes, Shay's a baddie when she gets a tan. Shay plus tan is the devil. Actually, I fear this is me in my tan state. When it comes down to it, I was sitting with Nine in the car and we're looking at my skin tone and I was like, yes, I'm very tanned right now. And he's like, Shay, you still look white as it goes. And I took a photo of my thighs because I was like, no, this is me when I'm tanned. White. Well, not white, but like still very, very pale at this point. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, so that is what on the webcam she looks great. On the phone she still looks great. But it's not the makeup that makes the woman. 100%, 100%. Am I weird in thinking that I dislike makeup because it's fake? It's like when you take a girl home, she takes it off, it's a different person. I feel like that's a very misogynistic take in the same way of like, oh my god, like when someone dresses up to look nicer, it's fake. Like, are you gonna say styling your hair is fake? Like, I feel like men should clearly be able to differentiate when I have eyeliner on and knowing that it's fake. I mean, if that's your mindset, fine. But I strongly believe that a good chunk of women wear makeup. And of course, some of them don't wear the most obvious makeup in the world, but some of them wear like no makeup, blah, 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 blah. And I'm sure that a lot of people have seen women without makeup and they're like, oh my god, are you tired or sick? Honestly, if you want to date someone or be with someone without makeup and have that belief, go for it. But I honestly don't like that mindset at all. Yeah, then that's on you. That's on you. You can dislike it, but I think that mindset is horrific. I think saying someone is fake and not liking them, that's to each their own, but honestly, like do you dislike me because I wear makeup and because I dye my hair? Is that your mindset? I think that is very weird. But yes. I mean, men who grow big beards are also wildly different without looking at. Yeah, 100%. Shave 15 minutes of the potato bake timer. Thank you. Men can wear makeup too, as well. I wish some of my male friends would start wearing, like, not even makeup, just a tinted SPF. I feel like it would even their skin tone out so much. It's also good for their skin to have that SPF on. But yeah. What is fake and what is real? Some would say that styling your hair is fake and wearing jewelry is fake. I agree. 100%. Like, the way I style myself, you could say that's fake. Am I more real when I'm sitting in an oversized shirt? Or am I more real when my hair is not dyed? But yes, ignore the chat timer. I know, most male actors who are seen as the standard of men wear makeup. 100%. They wear makeup to all events. Like, I've started seeing like wedding content on my feed and it's like, yes, and men are starting to wear makeup more for like events like that, especially when you're going to be photographed. I don't see the issue with that. Also, we're hydrating. Thanks, Semantic. I like your personality and yapping, obviously. Yeah, but do you think that takes away? Do you think that makes me more fake if I wear makeup? Because I definitely don't like that mindset at all. The idea that someone is fake is like assuming a person is a product. if a person is wearing makeup and you like their personality, what's it to you if they remove that makeup? They are not any more real or any more fake. Oh, okay, what are we talking about? So I was talking about makeup, right? Because I applied my makeup on stream. So what I'm gonna do now, from probably now stream onwards, is I'm gonna sit here and apply my makeup on stream because it saves time and gets me started on time. But yes, someone commented, I think it was Dreamer, am I weird in thinking I dislike makeup because it's fake? Like when you take a girl home and she takes it off, it's a different person. Firstly, the use of it's dehumanizing. Secondly, the fact that like makeup is fake. You're working with a base. The base does not change just because you're painting over it at all. What's there is there. And also, if you care so much about personality, you shouldn't care about how someone looks. But yes. Anyway, 3 minutes shaking my head. I feel this, but being trans, I feel like if people saw me when I'm not full dressed up and perfect, they would hate me. I feel like with trans identities, it's much more complex compared to men being like, women are fake without makeup. So I feel like there's more layers there, 100%. The person's the personality. Something love if I were a worm. Would you love me if I were a worm? To all my wonderful people in chat, would you love me if I were a worm? If I was magically turned into a kitten, would you guys take care of me? I'm scared of meeting someone online when I'm not passing and then they hate me because it wasn't what they were expecting. I don't understand it in the same way that you feel that, but I do understand the feeling of feeling like you're going to disappoint someone when you meet them in person. Like I constantly run through that if I meet someone online and then go to meet them in person, I'm scared of disappointing them because hey, they might see me through stream where I'm super extroverted, where I don't have to go back and forth with someone, I don't have to dig conversation topics up. I feel very anxious about that, and also like, oh my god, they see perfect skin on stream, whereas like my skin's really my skin's really chopped if we're being honest. But yes, I would love Shay if she was a worm. Good. You guys should all love me if I were a worm. Wait. Noodles, you'd just be there. Would you not love me if I were a worm? Would you not love me if I were a house cat? Sorry, my mods are breaking my heart constantly over and over again. Here's an interesting question. Why do you think the stream isn't really growing anymore? I don't know. I'm assuming that like we're not getting mass stream growth because when we got mass stream growth, it was over the break, right? So a lot more people were available to like jump on Twitch, etc. I'm not really looking at Twitch as like a career, so I don't really care about growth in that sense. Of course, I like big number going up, but some days it's just gonna be slower than others. But yes, my skin is shit too, for real. I have really dry skin and I have breakouts on my forehead. Join the party. I feel like everyone, like the whole idea of like, oh my god, like my skin's breaking out, it means I have oily skin. No, your skin can break out when it's dry. My skin is combination skin, so half my face is oily and half of it's drier than the Sahara Desert, and both of them break out. Sigh, sigh. I'd still have to go outside and find you in the soil. No, if I turned into a worm right now, or I was like hanging out at your place and we're like yapping, and I turned into a worm, would you still love me? Would you still love me? Mm-hmm. You didn't do anything wrong. Hey, just so you know, it's looked down upon to mention people's growth in online communities. Mm-hmm. 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 Shay, 10 minutes left for the potato timer. Equidex, 10 minutes left for the potato bake timer. I'm not gonna eat until 10:30 because keep in mind I also need to like make sure the potatoes sit, etc, 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 you know? So it will be fine. I don't know whether potato bake is something I can eat on stream easily because I know some foods I can really like dog down on really fast. So salmon. I ate fish and I think I ate salmon on one stream. And I ate that really fucking fast and I could keep talking. I want you to know if I eat with food in my mouth on stream, I don't do that in person, but I feel this intense anxiety to always be entertaining when I'm streaming. Hence, if you see it, no, you did not. But yes, I am 2 minutes into the stream. I don't know how many times you changed the topic. Are you a lawyer? No, I'm an autistic girly who is very squirrely, so she jumps from thing to thing. I also have this weird patch of discolored skin on my forehead where it looks blackish grey hue. Girl, I feel that. I feel that so much. I feel that. I think it's permanent skin damage from my time as a steel welder. Ooh. Wait, you are a steel welder? Goddamn, girly. Women in male-dominated fields. Also, you're going to be stuffing your mouth with it, okay? A worm? Yeah, that's where I draw the line, buddy. Sure, sure. I see the real ones. I see the real ones who would love me if I were a worm. I'm bad from talking about my skin around Shay. Please teach me. I fear our local engineer wants to learn how to weld. But yes. Ah. What did I miss? Okay, every time I see someone get banned or like the message is deleted, I always want to know what happened. But is this the type of thing where I actually don't want to know what was said? But yes. I'm so surprised. Maybe you would rock being a lawyer. See, the thing is, I couldn't be a lawyer with the way my ethics work. Like, I know financially I'd have to defend some shitty people at some point. I really couldn't do that to myself. So I couldn't be a lawyer. But I'm also thinking about going into marketing, so that's its own hellhole in itself. But yes, you can look. I don't know how to look. I don't know how to look. I don't know how to. Oh, okay. I just read what was said. But yes, give me a second. I'm going to share this. So, this is apparently what the dude who was just banned said. LMAO, have fun hanging out with these creeps and good luck when they start showing their real faces. I feel that I've cultivated a community in which I'm extremely comfortable in, and I'm extremely happy with the people who are in my chat consistently. And I honestly think if anything's holding back my growth, it's my lack of effort. So I never want people in my community to, one, be like that, and two, I never want anyone in my chat to believe they're the reason why I'm not growing, because that's just a really dickwad mindset. But yeah, I thought I'd address that because it's bothering me. But yes. Yeah, I used to weld steel cages to reinforce city buildings. God damn, girly. Shay see my face and thinks it's pretty. Yeah, no, I don't think that's what they mean. I don't think they mean the real faces. I think it's a metaphor for yes, they're gonna be creeps and perverts. I don't think they mean literally how people look, by the way. But yes. But yeah, the reason why Shay isn't growing is because she built a community who supports her. Yeah, exactly. I think that is a really weird fucking take. I don't mind having the same people chat in my stream every time because I have personal repertoires with everyone. And I think the idea that yes, having personal repertoires and knowing people in your chat and having regular people, that's fucking weird. I don't like that mindset at all. Also, I hope you know that when shit like this does happen and comments like this are made, I'm very happy to call it out and have a chat about it because it's very important that you guys know where I stand and how I support you guys, etc. Shay keeps saying I'm pretty. I'm not sure what they meant. I think you're pretty in a conventionally handsome and attractive way. And also, when I think people are pretty, I can't really think people are pretty off the bat. So when I meet people for the first time and I look at them, I'm like, oh yeah, they're pretty. They're always pretty in conventionally attractive way. But when people become personally attractive to me, it's because I know them. So for example, Nine is personally attractive to me because I like the way his hair does a thing. His hair does a particular thing. I think it's very him and I like that particularly. And I also like how much squish he has because he always tells me and encourages me to like my squish. So I like his squish as well. Not because he encourages me to like his squish via my encouragement, but more of it's a personal choice. But yes. Have you ever used this talent to escape a ticket? I have not. I've never gotten a ticket, by the way. It is expected to have the same people in the chat. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, I think it's Scarlet. Yeah. I have one too. See, I like the fact that I can bond over the fact that I have one as well. So you like my dorky look because you love my dorky personality first. I fear that you're a person that I looked at and thought was conventionally attractive off the bat. And then I liked you even more after getting to know you. I haven't expected his hair. Shay told me her first... No. Okay, let me run through my first impression with Nine. Firstly, I did think, one, he's conventionally attractive, in a physical sense, and also because he dressed well. I really take note of men who dress well because I feel like they're more of a rarity. And no, you made a joke about... Okay, you said something about being autistic, and I know some men just make jokes about being autistic, so I sat there and I was, mentally trying to figure out if you're one of those dicks or if you're genuinely autistic. And I didn't realize Nine was like that until, I was giving him some chocolate buttons because the birthday cake was, milk chocolate, and I couldn't have that, so I got given some chocolate buttons. And I was like, do you want some? And he's like, yeah, sure. So I started giving them to him, and I gave him an uneven amount. And he said something about it. I was like, oh, he's not joking. But yes. Silly Sunday. 5 minutes left on the potato pig timer. Thank you for letting me know. All I know is my first impression of Shay is that I made it impact very fast. Yes, you did. Hi, darling. Hi, baby. Hi, mama. Hi. Can I pick you up? Or are you going to be elusive? We have a cat. We have a cat on the floor. Any guesses? Any guesses as to which cat we have? I don't think he's in a cuddly mood. We can try. Hi, do you want to get up? Oh, it is not. Oh, your day today. How is it? My day is going pretty good. I believe it is Titan. I don't know whether he'll let me pick him up or not because he's doing the thing where he's indicating he wants cuddles, but if he wants cuddles, he'll jump up. And not gonna lie, I feel really personally embarrassed on stream when I go to pick up my cats and then they're like, fuck off, and they jump off my lap, and it makes me feel like, you know, my cats are like, oh yeah, we don't actually like her. It makes me feel very, very embarrassed. But yeah, hopefully, if he wants to be cut. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, no, no, no. Don't play with the piece of paper. Okay. So, I know they need space. Hey, hi. Hi, let's not destroy a piece of paper, please. Thank you, Titan. What the fuck? Oh, it's a water bottle. I was trying to figure out what's over there. But yes, it is Titan. Yes, the black one. I need the bald spot to find out. It's liquid. You can add some flour to it or breadcrumbs. Hey, baby. I want to pick him up. He's doing the thing where he's nuzzling, gets everything under the sun. Oh, you may be able to see him over there. There's a little bit of cattail there. But yes, what you got planned for the upcoming week? Okay, let me have a look at what I've got planned for the upcoming week. Let me have 2 minutes left for the potato bake. Thank you for letting me know, 9. Okay, I have a calendar. I have so many shared calendars, so it makes my life very fucking easy. But let's pull up my calendar for what I'm doing in the next week. So overwhelmed. Okay, the next week, I don't actually have a lot going on. So I've been procrastinating on a sewing project I need to get done ASAP. I need to get it done at least before Thursday. I'm flying out on Friday, so the Friday stream will be cancelled. I need to chuck that up tonight. I'm still tossing up on whether to do an IRL stream because someone said something about it and I was thinking about it. I was like, that's actually a cool way to burn time, but I feel like that's also very somewhat embarrassing to IRL stream while I'm waiting for my hair to cook and melt off my head. And also, I have a stream on Sunday, but I'm flying out this Friday, so because I'm flying out this Friday, I'm cancelling the stream because I'll be jet lagged and sleepy and eepy. But yes, that is my plan. I'm hanging out with someone on Thursday and I'm flying out on Friday. I have a stream on Sunday next week and I need to do some sewing that I've been procrastinating on too long. But yes, my cat never rejects me. He would knock my phone out of my hand if I'm not quick enough to get a pat. See, that's what Addy is like. When you're in bed with Addy and you're lying next to him, he will like smack your phone, or he will like, if you're sitting here with your phone on your chest, he will just like sit here and he'll like go through your arms. He's that type. Plain stream. Where are you flying? It's a secret. It's a secret. Shay, 1 minute left for the potato baker. Also, you land at like 10 p.m. Roughly. Oh, what sewing? So basically, I'm working on a waistcoat for a friend's cosplay. I'm doing it as a birthday gift. It's going to be probably late, but as long as it's done by the next con, we should be fine, more or less. I have to fully do the pattern, and then I have to take adjustments. So when it comes to tailoring clothing, I think the sign of really good clothing is when it fits to the body without having to need extra like adjustments or it's sagging, etc., etc. So I'm working on that. Normally I sew for myself, not others. So normally my own garment construction is kind of a bit questionable. My technical skills aren't my technical skills. I have technical skills, but I know when I'm making something for me, I don't really give a shit about what the technical skills are because only I see the seams. But when it's other people, I try to try harder in that regard. Also, okay, I need to go do the potato bake. I'm gonna run an ad because I haven't been running ads for a while. So my lovely moderator Nick, please run an ad and I'll be right back. Hi, I don't know if I'm early or late, but I'm here. Also, we need to set probably like a 10-minute, 15-minute timer to get that cheese melting. Potato bake in the oven. Also, okay, we're hydrating. Hi, what's up? It's gonna be 40 degrees tomorrow, which means my room's gonna be like 45. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, you rated me. Holy shit. Hi, thank you. Hi, I'm so sorry. I was dealing with some potato bake. Anyway, how are we doing? Potato bake flew. A potato flew around my room. Damn it, I misread that as a potato bake flew around my room. It took me a second to realize it was me. You're late early. 15-minute timer started. Thank you. How are you doing? How's everyone going? What did I miss? Did I miss anything of interest? Let me have a let me have a look. Okay. We had a little raid. Very nice. My lip balm melted again. Fridge time. I wanted a name that made me look like I stopped maturing at 14. Was offensive, but not against terms of service. But yeah, exactly. No, you're all good. You're all good. You're all good. But yes, it's fun when I make streamers say it out loud. I once had Linus Tech Tips from YouTube do it. I think it's an iconic name, and I think if you have iconic branding, I think that's very helpful. I think it makes people memorable. But yes. Give me a second. Well, see, this one down here really wants cuddles. Ty just came in and he's rubbing his head against my foot. Either he has a foot fetish or he wants a hug. But yes. My room is constantly above 30 degrees, so my lip balm always smells like twice a day now. Leave it in the fridge. Leave it in the fridge. Architects. Have a good evening. My room is always below 25, sometimes below 20. Ayo, he wants the piggies. I don't know, he just wants cuddles. He just wants cuddles. My room is the coldest room in the house. My parents' room is the hottest room in the house, and I think they want to trade rooms because my room's colder. But yes. Anyway, what did I miss? I'm gonna disappear for a bit after about 15 so I can finish. Also, I could show you guys what's in my sketchbook because I'm currently working on a design for Ren Fair, but I don't know whether you guys can pick up on it. I'm gonna try. The sketch is too bright. Yeah, it's too bright there. But I've started sketching for my Ren Fair outfit, which I'm very excited about. I got my sketchbook because I've got a shit ton of things. I've got a to-do list, right? And I haven't fulfilled that to-do list, so I was gonna sit here and do my to-do list while I yap to everyone else. Can kind of see. Nice to know. Nice to know. I always have the fan running during summer. My room is pretty chilly. My is thermally unstable. My room is thermally unstable. Yeah, I only get that in winter. The only cooling I have is a single fan. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. I make cosplays. I sew my own cosplays, girly. Have we not had a chat about that? Also, I need to itch my eye, so just give me a second. Just itching. Sometimes your eyeball just gets itchy. It's not your eyeball, it's your inner sense of your eye. What's happening over there? Yeah, my eyeball's fine. Whatever. Also, I'm surprised I didn't actually cry that much with onions. I'm very happy. Yeah, but I remember it's still so cool. I don't know, I feel really janky with it, to be honest. Also, I need to double check some work stuff. I've been throwing myself up. Is it too late to message people about work stuff? Probably. I've left everyone I liked their message after arranging a few things, and I had to do some follow-up stuff, and I just realized it's 10 p.m., so it's probably a bit too late. Also, I had onions on my hand, and rubbing my eye was probably a bad idea because I feel my eye slightly watering. My eye was not happy with that arrangement. But yes, Shay, what cosplay sewing project that you need measurements for? Oh, okay, so currently I'm working on, Has-Been Hotel cosplay, but for Human Alistair in particular, because, I don't know. I like Has-Been from a design perspective in terms of it's a show with an art style. I don't really like these corporate shows that have no art style. You know, the really adult comedies that just lack an art style, that they're very fucking conventional. I don't really like those too often. So I appreciate that Has-Been has an art style, but from a cosplay perspective, personally I don't like cosplaying characters with a very defined art style. because you're always going to be like somewhat disappointed. But yes, work never sleeps. I knew you were ruling. I know you were ruling onion juice, rubbing onion juice into your sclera. I fear I was. I fear I was. But yeah, more or less, I'm working on a cosplay for that as a gift for a friend. Also, should I just like keep blinking until the tear comes out? Okay, we're just gonna keep going. Okay, think it's almost out. Come on. Oh, I think it's come out of my eye. I don't have any tissues or anything. I think there's a tear. There's a tear that came out. I don't know if more's coming out. Maybe wash your eyes with a tea towel. This is a great TED Talk. Onion juice, ouchie. What's the one cosplay you want to do but haven't gone around to? Let me check. I've got all my cosplays in my phone. Well, it's not as bad as eating spicy food than rubbing your eye. No, I'm fine. I'm just gonna blink a lot. Also, not gonna lie, I think I'm a really pretty crier. So like, even if I start crying due to onions, I wouldn't be mad at it. Okay, I'm gonna run to my Pinterest board. God forbid anyone find my fucking Pinterest. I think I would cry. I'm not even joking. But have I checked? Let me check something real quick. Can you private a Pinterest account? Account management. Change password. Blah, 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 blah. Nope. Profile. Yes, I can put a private profile on. Thank fucking God. Also, thank you for the follow. California Reaper wiping your eye. Don't recommend. Yeah, I don't think it would be good either. Pinterest board can't be that, but no. Okay. It's not the whole Pinterest board for cosplay. It's the Pinterest board that I've had. This is the Pinterest account. This is the Pinterest account that I've had since year 7. So every fandom, every interest, every anything that's worth anything is on Pinterest. And I fear some of it is quite embarrassing. So yes, let me have a look. We're talking cosplays, right? So I've done a Mau Mau cosplay. I want to try another Mau Mau cosplay just because I can. What's currently in construction? I want to do an Asa / Yoru from Chainsaw Man, mostly because I like her dress and I want to learn how to make her dress from a construction perspective, because my construction skills are really, really weak, as well as my technical skills. What else? At one point I want to do Suki from Fast and Furious, because like she has these custom pants that they made for the movie that I want to have a shot at making myself, because I thought they like looked really intricate and cool. And also I like working with the grommets, right? So when you do like corsets and lace up backs, you use grommets, which are the steel circles that go into these pieces. And I really like smashing in grommets, so I was going to do that. I have some outfits I want to do for the Ren Fair. And other than that, I don't have many other things that I have on my to-do list in terms of, cosplay. One Direction guaranteed. I fear I was not a One Direction girly. I was never a One Direction girly. My stalking opportunities. But yes, you forgot 8 Spicy. I got my emo phase pics somewhere in Imager. Maybe you should share them with the class. Slide into my DMs. I 100% want to see those. Yeah, it reminds me of the embarrassing thing I'm going to show you when we hang out next. Oh, I think I'm going to fall asleep before this potato baker's cooked. Hey. Can we get a potato bake timer, please? Like, check up. Mm-hmm. But yes, I found one recently. I'll send one send one, slide into my Discord DMs, do it. I want to have a look. But yes, for me it's Batman, Darth Vader, and Spider-Man. Oh, very nice. I've had a look before and they didn't remember them. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, my first YouTube chat. Oh, that's what you were going to show me. I completely forgot about that. So I see you take the first bite of this potato bake. I'm going to put the potato bake in a bowl or on a plate. Opinions. Are we potato bake and bowl people or potato bake and plate people? I need to clear this up. Also, 7 minutes left for the potato bake. Nuzzles. You got so pretty. Plate. I don't know. Like, personally, I'm a bowl person. Like, okay, when I'm eating things, I need a side of a bowl that when I'm trying to like scoop or like stab, I need something to push it against. A plow. I've never had potato bake. Haven't been on the internet long enough. Or he hasn't been in the interesting parts of the internet. And yes. Give me a second. Ugh, my ear's a bit itchy. I have to change around my piercings. It's been a while. So I have 2 ear piercings, but I only wear 1 set of earrings. It's a thing. I don't know why I got my seconds pierced if I was only going to like, wear 1 set of earrings. I still need to work on that. But I need to change them over so the bottom hole doesn't close. I was thinking about getting a helix at one point, but I'm really happy I didn't because I just don't wear my ear piercings in general. So it just kind of feels unnecessary in reflection. I was thinking about getting another piercing. I was thinking like lip or eyebrow piercing, but I've already talked about this on stream, but my dad is very anti-facial piercing. I'd like to be, allowed in the household again. So I'm not doing that, but I want to make a move on it at some point. I used to say that shit unironically in my emo phase. Raw nuzzles, how are you? Pounces on you. You're so warm. I'm so happy that I never went through that phase. I fear I will uwu and owo for friends, but I am not that level of, bowl if it is by itself, plate if it is with other foods. I have fork and knife when plate, but spoon when bowl. Okay, so I'm gonna shove it in a bowl most likely and use a fork and probably a spoon because it's really fucking liquidly. I got videos of me doing backyard wrestling when I was 10 on YouTube. Snake bites. I want snake bites. Okay. I need to sit here and logistically talk about getting snake bites, but I feel like my lower lip isn't wide enough. If I have 2 snake bites, like, it's gonna make my lip look smaller than it is in terms of a, thing. Let me emphasize my lips real quick with some lip tint. Let me put that lip tint on. Shay, 5 minutes left for the potato bake time. Thank you. I think my power went out again. God damn, girly, I hope you're okay. It needs to be in the corner. Okay. It needs to, I don't want it in the corners, but it needs to sit here and here. I already don't have a wide mouth as is, so I feel like it's just going to make my mouth look more narrow than it already is. I eat rice with a fork. If I get a piercing, it's going to be somewhere super unorthodox, like my shoulder. God damn. But yeah, if I were to get a piercing at this point, I don't even think I'd get a pair of snake bites. I'd probably just get one because I'm, uneven like that. Maybe like snake bite here and eyebrow here. If I do eyebrow there, no one's going to see it because of the way my hair sits. I've got a cowlick, right? So my cowlick licks that way. But I've worked so hard on trying to get my cowlick to sit straight, so it's like centered. But because it still naturally wants to go that way, it always will flop closer to the center of my face than that side will. It's a thing. Tongue split, I will not do a tongue split. I have Minecraft videos on YouTube I privated, as well as some old stream highlight videos. I used to sing Minecraft parodies on YouTube. I've got questions, Ali. I've got questions. I do want to know about your dark history as a child on the internet. My first YouTube video was, I posted in 2016 when I was 9, but I do remember recording videos before that. I did the thing where I recorded videos growing up, but I never posted them because I was way too scared of the internet for that, if you know what I mean. Let's have that sit there. Yeah, whatever. Oh, 3 minutes on potato bake. I see you having an eyebrow piercing. Nuh-uh, belly to that thing, bro. One of the singing videos got over 500 views, but I deleted it because I was 7 at the time. God damn. Maybe like an eyebrow piercing. Would we be mad at like an eyebrow piercing? I feel like I couldn't. I feel like piercings have to be silver and I'm a gold girly. So I feel like it look really dumb to have like gold and silver on. But yes. I kept all my other old videos because I need to remind myself about the cringe I dared to post. I'm gonna look back at my TikTok one day and I'm gonna be like, ew, so cringe, but that's okay. Black snake bite. So I don't like black piercings either. It's gotta be a metal. It's gotta be like surgical steel. Is that not it? Silver would look better, but on my skin tone, gold is just the thing. Like gold. One of them is a Minecraft in real life video that I actually kind of like. Looking back at it, it's gotta be gold. Yeah, it's gotta be golden. If if you know what I'm referring to, if you know, you know. But yes, I will never cringe at what I post. I'm proud of anything that is bad because I made it. Give me a second. Okie doke, so potato bake is not burning, contrary to popular belief. We just had that checked. And I did mute myself for a second. But yes, I cringe when I say anything. I feel like we need to embrace cringe culture. I feel like the fear of cringe culture and like cyberbullying has made us all scared to be cringy on the internet. Sigh. I wonder when she says, give me a second, if she's actually talking to us or the parent that walks in. Normally it's you guys I say, give me a second to, then I turn 1 minute left for the potato bake timer. Lovely. Ooh, okay, when was the last time we ran ads? Was it at 10? Was it at 10? Is it too soon to run ads again? If not, you guys can just stare at the blossoming romance between Chadwick and Peanut. What's your most cringe story? Either you or someone else did around you. What's considered cringe? That is the question. What is considered cringe? Technically, run ads like every 5 minutes. I know, but it doesn't feel very ethical to do so, you know? Release the ads. I don't know. To be cringe is to be free. I fear I'm already cringe as is. I don't think I can get more cringe. I can 100% embrace like the weeb energy of being more cringe, but I don't think I will. So yes, to be cringe is to be. As a millennial, get beyond cringe. Do what you enjoy. Exactly. Also, potato bake time is done. Huh? I don't think that counts as cringe noodles. I'm gonna be back. I'll be back. Enjoy staring at a blank screen. I'm not gonna run ads because I'm here for potato bake and potato bake only. So I'm not gonna exploit you guys for like 6 cents. I will see you guys in a few minutes. Give me a second. Oh shit, I forgot that we weren't running ads. So I was just like chilling in my kitchen for a bit. Hello. Hello, I'm a bit chilly. How are we There's something primal about marking a tree. What? Are we talking about tree pissing? How are we talking about tree pissing? How did we get there? Also, I'm off to bed. Good night. Good night, dreamer. We're watching Chadwick in pure silence. I apologize. I thought ads were running, not gonna lie. Is that? Yeah. It's the daddy issue sweater. We don't talk about it. But yes, I have the potato bake. It is very fucking hot and it's very fucking liquid. I definitely added too much cream and too much milk, but it is fair game. Should I be eating it right now? Probably not, because it's still really fucking hot. But I'm a bit curious, so we're just gonna... That tastes good. I'm not mad at that. It's hot though. It's hot, and I've already burnt my tongue like a few days ago last time on stream. So we're just gonna eat it slowly. And then we forgot we weren't doing ads. I'm so sorry. You said not to run ads. I'm sorry, I forgot about it. Okay, we're gonna hydrate. I was watching TikTok and a high school friend was live on TikTok and tried to invite me to join him. What was the high school friend doing, Spill? What was the high school friend doing? We're gonna eat this potato soup. That is hot. I burnt my tongue. Fuck. I've once again burnt my tongue. It is delicious and is worth it. Sorry. You know, I was supposed to do this earlier today. I wasn't supposed to do this on stream. When I was going to make the potato bake, I was originally going to shove it in the food processor and let the food processor slice it. Kind of wish I did now, not gonna lie. At least you guys got some entertainment out of it. Literally, just talking while you had some other people in the live as well. I only knew one because she is also from high school. Oh, I see. What's our opinion on TikTok Live? I have a friend who also streams, and he TikTok lives and streams at the same time. I've been thinking about doing that, but I don't know whether it's worth it. I don't know what people think of TikTok Live at all either. I was thinking, like, there was a point in my life where I was like, maybe I should do like 3 days of Twitch and 1 day of TikTok Live, but I didn't come around to that because girlie needs time to rest. But what's everyone's opinion on TikTok Live, by the way? I'm nosy. Spill. TikTok in general isn't my thing, so I'm lucky I found you through here then. I used to go on TikTok and I used to go live on TikTok and get some money from it. I think I have a bit over $5 in my TikTok wallet. It's kind of arse. Okay, what makes it kind of arse? Can we spill some tea here? Spill some tea and tell me why it's kind of arse as I eat my potatoes. I only go on TikTok to support my friends. Why is it vertical? I mean, you watch TikToks in general, so why wouldn't it be vertical? Is that not the notion of the platform? Is that not what's normal on the platform? Were you trying to go against platform norms? Hence, I went on TikTok to follow you. I don't watch... Oh, wait, you watch Insta Reels, don't you? I send you TikToks. Sorry about that. TikTok was never my main platform, though. I used to do multi-streaming and stream on both Twitch and TikTok. Also rarely. I'm so sorry. I send you a lot of shit on TikTok. But yes. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. Shit. Sorry. I watch the one sent and then scroll sometimes. Toilet scrolling is great. You out yourself as a toilet scroller? At least you're not a dirty shower scroller. People who scroll in the shower have a problem. I use TikTok to support Shay and also to scroll TikToks to send to Shay and stop myself spiraling and overthinking. I'm glad you watch the Insta Reels. Of course I send the Insta Reels. I don't send a lot of Insta Reels these days because I'm kind of lazy. I've started socially withdrawing from everyone, which is kind of bad. But I will say that I enjoy receiving Reels from others because it makes me feel cared for that someone thinks about me enough to want to send me something. I have a friend who'll pull out their phone. It's a no biggie. What do you mean? Like in the shower or like... I feel like shower phone use, like if you're standing in the shower with your phone, or like you're standing in the shower with your phone like out of the water's reach, I feel like that's a problem. It's a whole different thing. Give me a second. I feel like that's got to be some type of childhood trauma to get to the point of shower scrolling. I'm going pretty good. I just made a whole ass potato bake on stream. I'm feeling good. Thank you. Thank you for keeping the streak alive. I appreciate it. I reply to people if they are important to me in the shower and if their message requires a timely response. See, the thing is, I'm dead to the world when I'm asleep or I'm in the shower. I fear that I like listening to music in the shower, The only way you could get a hold of me in the shower is by calling me. Other than that, I'm dead to the world. And I don't wake up when someone calls me while I'm sleeping, so if you need me, I'm so sorry. Yummy. I'm having ooh, chicken soup. That sounds lovely. Why is my phone waterproof if not for shower scrolling? I don't think it's entirely designed to be waterproof, is it? I know a few people who are like, they keep their phones out of the bathroom in general, which I find very impressive. Personally, I listen to music in the shower. Not gonna lie, I started listening to music in the shower and falling asleep to be performative because I want to attract someone, and that was a whole thing in itself because like they didn't know that I was listening to music to fall asleep, and they didn't know that I was like listening to shower music, but it started like that. I fear a lot of the things I started doing because I want to attract someone unironically became things I enjoyed. So I started reading manga because I want to attract someone, and I found out that I actually really like it. I remember being in year 8 and one of my friends being like, "Oh my god, you should read this webtoon. Like it's so cool." And I was like, "Oh, webtoon, comics." Like I was like, "Uh." And then like I started doing it, and I started with action, right? Because I was like, "Oh my god, I've overheard them talking about a manga." I was like, "I'm going to read that so I can talk about it with them." Started like that, and then I realized how much I actually loved it as a thing. My phone's on silent when sleeping so no one can contact me. God damn. See, I have do not disturb on, but I have about 6 people who can reach me when do not disturb is on. I need music in the shower. No phone is 100% waterproof, at least mainstream ones, only water resistant. Yeah, I can't use my phone in the shower anymore. That's one way to do it. Webtoons. My phone is an iPhone XS screen, just died on me because apparently water got under the screen. God damn it. I feel like my iPhone 12 died on me because I've touched it with water one too many times. It's a thing. See, why do you think Gold Coast or Melbourne? Also, I feel like these potatoes are undercooked. I feel like the potatoes should not be crunchy, they should be soft. Wow. Wow, everyone is off for you. I have 6 people who is on for me and do not disturb. I think I'm going to remove some people from my do not disturb list because clearly I'm not that important to them when they're asleep as well. So Shade does most things because she started out doing them to attract people. I mean, some things like manga. Things like manga was the thing I started to attract someone, but things like art is very me. I've always been into art. They're sleeping. Almost nothing is waterproof, only water resistant. My case is rated for like 2 meters or something. The only people I have on my phone are people I care about, so I hope they spam me when I sleep. Exactly. If you need me so desperately, spam me. I need to be honest when I say that. I used to be a huge fanfic and manga before bed reader, but because I've been yapping to people before I sleep, 1, I've been going to bed later and later, and 2, I haven't been getting my manga and fanfic time. And the thing is, it feels really weird to pull up a fanfic at like 12 p.m. in the Arvo. It's a mental thing, but yes, I've been missing that just a little bit. Oh, I'm in club group chats and don't know how to mute them. I should find out. Yeah, you probably should. These potatoes needed more cooking. I cut them so fucking thin. They should not be crunching. Okay, I'm gonna shove this potato bake back in the oven, I swear. Am I talking about smart? I'm talking about fanfic in general. So something about fanfic screams like 1 a.m. All my best moments reading fanfic has always been at like 1 a.m. or like 2 a.m. So I feel like I need that 1 a.m., 2 a.m. energy to like correctly read fanfics or it makes me sad. I used to read books right before sleeping, but now I'm yapping and calling till I sleep. Oh, I see. My Instagram doesn't even give me notifications from 12 a.m. to 12 p.m. for some reason. Only messages I get are at that time of group chats. Normally under settings under notifications. Is mpreg smart? Depends. Okay. If is mpreg smart, it depends on whether you are actually like seeing the act of the impregnation or whether the person is just existing pregnant. Play some piano. You play some piano. I just have to hold it down. The degenerate hours are the best for stories. I will say that. I can't imagine reading smart at like 1 p.m. in the Arvo. Actually, I can, but like that's besides the point. Mm. Mm. I feel like this needs more cooking. I'm sad. Hey, a little smut makes the world go round. Like, unironically, these days I've been reading smut. Not because of smutty desire, but because I've been bored. But yes. So much for Shay saying this is going to be a shorter stream. I thought it would be a shorter stream. What time is it now? Oh, it's almost 11. What time should we end this? 12? See, I should get my sleep schedule back to normal. I should end this at 11, but like, I'm having a bit of fun. Also, thank you for following, by the way. More cooking. Smut is just porn catered to women. Yeah, I feel like smut is just the softening of porn. Like, as a term. Like, you know when people say dick versus dit? Like, D-I-H versus D-I-C-K? It's just the same thing, essentially. Also, yeah, this potato bake's going straight back into the oven. It's too solid for my liking. But yeah, I gotta yap about these things, let's be honest here. Also, I'm sweating. I thought it was too cold, but temporarily my body just cannot. My body is just not handling it. Oh, okay. Give me a second. Temporarily. Ugh. My sweater got stuck on the hair clip and it's a thing, and I need to start sleeping earlier. There's nothing wrong with a bit of smut, indeed. I would be a hypocrite if I were to say there is, but yes. That's why I told you to stab it. I was supposed to stab it? Huh? I'm so confused. You're hot when you're cold, you're yes when you're not. We love peak song references. You told me to stab it? Stab the potato. Oh! Oh! Well, I was hungry and I'm willing to eat raw potatoes for this hunger, so let me just eat these potato in peace. That one was really fucking raw. You know when people are like raw next? This is literally me eating this potato bake right now. Be disappointed at me. I already said that I wasn't built to be a trad wife. Be disappointed. It's fine. It's fine. Let me just move the mic up here so I'm not smacking it as much. But yes. Sorry, that clearly wasn't going to fit in my mouth. I think this one... Normally I boil the potatoes for like a potato bake because I know they're soft. I didn't boil them this time because I was too scared from being away from the stream for too long. Shay asked for permission rather than... Shay asked for forgiveness rather than permission. I fear that is kind of me in all aspects except for my parents at this point. I just get HelloFresh or something. I'm not built for this. I'm gonna like bag a baddie who can cook. Because you know what? I'm not the baddie who can cook here. This is really fucking raw. Okay, we're gonna stop. We're gonna leave that potato bake alone. Something about raw potato eating is not to my fancy. Okay. Why did I do that to myself? Okay, so we're gonna shove that back in the oven for probably another hour. We're going to eat some of the juices because the juices taste good. Oh, it's the onion! I'm not eating raw potatoes, it's the onion! Oh. That makes a bit more sense now. Sorry. Not from what I've seen. Shay, please cook it. I will cook it, do not worry. We're gonna sit here for like a solid 6 minutes and then I will leave to cook this potato bake. Before I go, how is everyone doing? I believe the next stream will be Tuesday's stream. It will be an evening stream. Tomorrow is Monday. Do we have any plans for the rest of the week? Because I believe I yapped about mine, but no one else yapped about theirs. So before we wrap this up, do tell me what your plans for the rest of the week is going. Also, you're doing shitty. Why are you doing shitty? Why are you doing shitty? Do tell. What's wrong with the way I say Tuesday? I know. Okay, normally I fry the onion and the bacon together, but because I was doing this on stream, I didn't really have the time for that. I didn't really want to take everyone to the kitchen because my webcam runs via my PC and I don't want to move both of those things into the kitchen, blah, 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 blah. Too much shit to explain. Can we get some dot points? Can we get some dot points, please? I have no plans, so I'll be staying in my room all day, every day. I need to get my car serviced tomorrow. Good luck. Good luck to you. I hate waiting for car servicing, I swear. It takes for fucking ever. But yes, I love it. I wish I were an Aussie. Really? Really? I do have to say, I am weirdly attracted to our own accent. I don't know why, but I really like the Australian accent. I don't really like the American accent, not gonna lie. I can suck up the American accent, but it's never a preference. You know when you're like, hot accents? I never think of American as a hot accent, by the way. Also, wow. I'm offering fan service for free these days. Don't we have like a top 5 and top 10 hottest accents? We do, and I believe Australia's in like the top 10 or top 5. But I feel like every time people think of like a hot person with an Australian accent, they're just thinking of Chris Hemsworth and they just want Chris Hemsworth. They're not thinking about the bogan at the servo, if you know what I mean. I am dead after lifting box to help people move in tomorrow. Heavy box for it, then working Tuesday and Wednesday if nothing gets planned. Hanging out on Thursday and probably working Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Probably just doing chores / me nail stuff. Me nail stuff? Me nail stuff. What's me nail stuff? Emu accent. And boy, does my car need a service because the motherfucker needs an oil change and the back brake pads need to be changed. I feel that. I need a wheel alignment. I need to get my wheels aligned again because when I drive, like, my car slightly tilts to one side and it just bothers me, and no one else can feel it, only I can. I can feel it enough to bother me. American accents just sound flat. American accents sound like they're in Netflix shows and they don't sound real in my opinion, but that's just my opinion. Oh, menial such tedious. Oh, I thought you meant your nails, and I'm like, oh, good for you. Good for you. Do your nails. I've never had an accent complimented other than you, but I've had my voice complimented by a few people. Oh, nice. Trent from Punch Bowl sounds hot, actually. Who's Trent from Punch Bowl? Someone fill me in. Hey, what's up? How you doing? I've never heard of a Central Texan accent. Okay, I'll go take a cat nap. I'll say thank you for the follow as we're wrapping up. Lovely and wonderful Nick, do we have a raid set up? Do we have a raid set up? Do I need to open... Oh, God. Okay, where is my mouse? Huh? I think I've lost my computer mouse. I don't remember where I put it. Sorry. But yes, I just started looking now. She'll be back on Tuesday. Yes, I will be back on Tuesday. I also have a problem with the window on the driver's side where it's not airtight sealed, so it makes an air hole noise. I'm so sorry, girlie. That sounds like it sucks. Oh, there it is. Okay. Sigh. Cease your speaking and unmic the mic. Unmute the mic first. Oh shit. That killed me. That killed me listening to my own voice. Sigh. Yeah, I unmuted myself. Check chat more. I will. I was looking for the mouse. I'm so sorry. But yes. Lend me your fucking lighter, you dog. Is actually the most sexy sound a human has made. For stuff that the mods sent. Wait, the mods sent something? Oh, okay, the to-do list edition. I will do it. If you mute, we can't hear. I know that, but the thing is, okay, so the way my mute works is like, it's touch activated, right? And sometimes I brush the mic and I don't really realize I brushed the mic. So that's why it happens. Also, do we have a raid? It is a based raid for certain reasons. Okay, I trust you, Nick. I hope everyone has a good evening. And I will see you later. I hope everyone will be on the Tuesday stream. If you mute, I can hear myself think. Check chat more for for stuff from the mods. Okie dokes. I'm gonna head off now. Good night. I'll see everyone on Tuesday.